Hi, B-Man. Hi, Naverno. How you doing? Hi. Hi, Army. How we all going? I'm doing good. I just came up the stairs. give me. I'm running late, so I'm late. I was like, I can go right up the stairs. I need to work out more. I'm working on it. I'm working on working out more. There you go. Anyway, I got water. I'm excited for today's stream, because today we are getting back to Final Fantasy IX. I gotta admit something to you guys. Yeah, I'm late. I am late. I am indeed late. Not by too much. Okay, by a bit. By like 7 minutes. Close to 10. Yeah, more Final Fantasy. I like Final Fantasy. One of my dreams as a content creator is to work with Square Enix. As much as it's like, it definitely blows that they've had some recent layoffs in like the Western social media sphere, which is really unfortunate, but the reality is Square Enix is one of the remaining companies that I looked up to as growing up and playing games, and why I wanted to make games in the first place. So, from where I stand, as like they are doing some AI initiative stuff, but it doesn't look like they're doing, they are still emphasizing like the artist and the creative process in their works. And I hope that the mindset of rejecting AI-driven workflows that is very prevalent in consumer media continues to a point where companies see it as a potential profit loss rather than a potential profit margin. And that's the only thing I can hope for. Because I can understand why companies are seeing it and going, oh, we can shave off hours of time and blah, 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 but you are borrowing from the future, effectively. Because the work that you are instead regulating to AI is the work that would normally be regulated to juniors, to people who are just getting started in the industry, people who want to eventually hit those senior roles and need the experience to be hired for senior roles. And if you replace all of that particular work with AI-driven workflows, you are no longer going to have people who have experience working in game dev. You're going to have people who have... You have to rely entirely on hiring indie developers, because you will have nobody who has been in the industry. Like, nobody will have worked on big projects, because you would need to hire junior seniors, effectively. And I don't know how prepared companies are for that reality, because I feel like a lot of the AI stuff is super short-sighted. Super short-sighted. But you know, it's going to pop soon, at least for some things. It's already starting to get some backlash. I agree. The thing is that a lot of people's mindset is hate AI because it looks bad, right? We can't be doing that. That's not good enough. AI is going to continue to improve, and as much as like I keep hoping it's going to eat itself alive as an Ouroboros, which it does do sometimes, like for example where it started piss tinting everything, that is something that it can happen. If a trend picks up enough steam, it will start eating its own generations and start becoming recursive and generating things incorrectly, right? With an incontrovertible flaw that we notice and go, that's AI, we can tell that's AI. But the technology isn't always going to be in this state. And if it gets to a point where it is, and quite a lot of the video generation stuff is very hard to distinguish at a first look now. It's very hard to distinguish. You can, because there's always a little degree of uncanny valley going on, but it's based on real footage. So if that real footage didn't have uncanny valley, eventually it's going to be able to do it perfectly. That's not the issue. It is the fact that it's using copyright works from internet sources, then it's stolen work. It is unethical, it is bad for the environment, and it strips away people's ability to get more experience in any industry where AI is employed to take away low-level or entry-level jobs. And this is a problem because we currently do not have any plans at all. Hi, Doom Gamer. Welcome. Yeah, we don't. Our governments are not working fast enough to, one, to regulate AI, and two, to create safety nets for those who are going to lose their jobs to AI. And yeah, AI, but it's not always, we can't rely on it always being wrong. We can't rely on that. We have to fall back on, it is built on stolen training data, it is built on stolen work, it is going to cost people jobs that we currently do not have the means to support people who are falling out of those industries, and it is incredibly bad for the environment. Because if you compare the way it was 4 years ago, because you'd go on and be like, hey, generate me this, and we'd make jokes about how terrible it was, but it was like the impending apocalypse, and we didn't know. I used some of those silly, like, DALL-E generators, because it was, you'd put something in it and like it'd come out looking like garbage, because a lot of I'm pretty sure most of them were trained on stock footage. But and then they were like, you know what, screw it, we'll scrape the internet. Ideally, right? The ideal outcome, because our governments are not working fast enough, the ideal outcome is AI becoming an Ouroboros and eating itself. And enough people creating things like AI tar pits, poisoned AI training data, and AI eating enough of its own data that it no longer makes any sense. And it becoming unusable. That's the best outcome. Because of the way AI was built, the best outcome is it killing itself. That's just how it is. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, we're not going to be talking about this the whole time. I like to keep, as someone who is a creative, like my dream when I, came into this world, a bubbling child with grandiose dreams of the future. I did not want to be a parent. I did not want to be a firefighter. I did not want a house. So shockingly, most children actually don't dream of home ownership. It's not really that big of a deal when you're like knee-high to a grasshopper. My dream was to become an author. I want to write. I like writing. I try to write still regularly, even when I'm not streaming. It is hard to find the time at the moment, but I actually do need to be setting aside solid blocks of time in my weeks where I am just working on novels. Because the reality is, if I ever want to publish a book, I need to be writing the book. AI has presented an extreme challenge for me to ever accomplish that dream. 15 years ago, even just 10 years ago, 5 years ago, the idea that people who dream of eventually publishing their own book may never be able to do so, not because they never finished the book, and not because there isn't a market for their book, but because there is too much machine-generated content for companies to even consider publishing their book was unthinkable. But now we're in a position where I may never be able to achieve the dream of actually becoming a published author. And so I have no intention of not speaking about it, I am going to continue speaking about AI slop, about its encroachment on entry-level jobs, on voice acting as an industry, on creativity as an industry, and creativity as an expression of the human consciousness, because it is very, very important to me. But I also think we are getting our visions lost in the AI is currently bad. AI may not always be bad, but it is always ethically and environmentally bad, because it was never built to be ethical or environmental. The idea that work that I have made, I have never seen a cent for. My writing, my artwork, I've never, like, I've made maybe $150 from commissions in my life. I've never made any money off of anything I've written. Like, I've published a couple of games and gotten, you know, $20 from that at some point. But, like, it's just the writing that's within the game. It's not specifically for my writing. I've never done writing commission work. I've considered it. It's something that is on my, you know, maybe I'll do that someday. But I've never earned anything from it. But my stuff is in these training data, because I've had work published on fanfiction.net. I've had work published on Archive of Our Own. And I know the archive training data that they have tried to steal has been taken down a couple of times. I'm pretty sure fanfiction.net has been fully scraped. So, and I know DeviantArt has also been fully scraped. And I had writing on DeviantArt. I had artwork on DeviantArt. Stuff that I have made is in this training data that people are using to scam people for money. That's my issue. Yeah, I like handcrafted art too, because people put real, genuine effort into it. I think this is why people are really rallying around that Freerun artwork that is going around. People are uplifting this person, like, hey, we understand this is a really hard angle. This is my attempt. And not every single person's attempt is perfect, because it is a difficult angle to draw. I don't think it would take me several attempts and several references to get that angle right. It is not easy to make that angle look good. But they're trying. They've done what the response always is to AI content, which is pick up the pencil. Just do it. Just do it for the love of it. Do it because you have this ability to express yourself. And like, I gotta admit, I picked up drawing because I needed a visual means to tell my stories. People have an easier time looking at something and going, yep, I can understand what that's telling me, without having to sit down and read. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not an easy angle. It really, really, really isn't. So that's the thing, right? I'm so glad that the reaction from people was positive. That people were really genuinely like, hey, good job trying. Thank you for trying. We appreciate you. Hi Grim, welcome. And yeah, it gives me a little bit more hope for the world. Seeing that reaction, the way that people reacted to that particular meme. Because I remember being a young artist, posting my works on the internet, and like, I've got some of my early stuff. It's not great. ADHD and hard getting thoughts into any kind of physical medium, but I still try my best for what I have and what I can do. And that is to be commended, because it's not easy. It's not easy. Aphantasia is just another, it's not easy for people who don't have that. And like, I don't have aphantasia. I've got, I can like picture things pretty well. I think I'm like a 4. Concerned? Are you concerned about the encroaching AI apocalypse? We're just discussing, because I'm a writer and an artist. The way that AI is encroaching on junior level jobs is of concern to me. I think we need to still have that form of employment, because a lot of these people turn around and go, "I'll just go get a job at McDonald's," right? And it's like, yeah, but McDonald's isn't a career. McDonald's isn't a forever thing. You can't work at McDonald's forever. Those people who do, like, you look at them and you're like, they're not happy. Nobody who works at McDonald's for their entire life is happy. Same goes for people who are cashiers their whole life. They're like, they go to work and that's all they do. They're like, and reality is, like, work takes up a lot of your time. A lot of your time. So going to work and not being happy there, if it's taking up majority of your life, you know, you're on the fence about AI. That's fair enough. I know a lot of people are on the fence about it. I think there are genuine applications for the technology behind AI. But the reality is, majority of the companies that are putting genuine investment in AI are using unethical data sets, are using unenvironmentally friendly methods of powering these data sets, and are deliberately going out of their way to try and erode copyright protections because they know that they've done the wrong thing. That's just fact. That's just fact. That's not, you know. So wherever you stand in that certain respect, that's up to you. But, like, as an artist and writer, I'm not happy with it. Yeah, I think a tool, not a crutch. Tool, not a crutch. And this is words on a picture for me to use as a reference. I was annoyed with an artist with a commission, but the way it's being used is scummy. Yeah. I'm gonna, Grim, let me tell you something. If you just give an artist a stick figure of the pose that you're trying to trying to get across, sometimes that's good enough. I know that if I was taking commissions, I would rather a commissioner hand me a stick figure of the pose that they wanted as opposed to an AI generated image. But that's me. That's me personally. But I am quite staunchly against AI personally, because I am somebody who dreams of being an author, and that whole dream is potentially up in smoke. So I'm here. But I'm having a great time streaming. I'm not going to stop streaming. You are never going to see AI generated artwork on my channel or in any of my material. All of my material will be from commissioned artists or made myself. And the same goes for any writing that you see on my channel. And the same goes for any, like, tweets or anything like that. The things that I use AI for is, if any, stuff like populating my calendar. Like, I have this many games to play, can you populate my calendar for me? I haven't given up on being an author. I haven't given up. But there are quite a few publishers have turned around and said a couple of things. One, that they are publishing, they're feeding authors' works into AI generated content so they can generate books and don't have to pay authors. Also, a lot of publishers are turning around and saying, we won't publish your book unless you already have a follower base. So that first one, I'm going to be trying to avoid any publishing companies that are doing that, because I would rather, if I know it will eventually happen, but I'm not going to sign my rights away to it, especially if, like, it does come to a point where there are copyright-based class action lawsuits against AI companies. But that needing a following before they consider publishing a book is part of why I'm here, because I would like to get my stories out to more people, and starting to build a content creation following is kind of required for that in this day and age. And, like, I enjoy making content, I enjoy streaming, I enjoy hanging out with people, but it is also part of, like, the overall pipeline of wanting to publish and make stories and make games and all of that sort of stuff, because am tired of posting. Like, it's a lot more difficult now to get eyes on any project you're working on. And after publishing 3 or 4 projects on itch that struggled to get above like 50 downloads, no comments, no let's plays, nothing really, no real genuine attention on these games, is like, I need to do something different. The landscape is a lot different these days. Like, when I was a lot younger, when I was still in my mid-teens publishing games to like RPGmaker.net, for example, I had games on there that you'd get 100 downloads on there easy. I had games with like 3,000 downloads on that. Getting 3,000 downloads on a game on itch would be incredible. That would be absolutely mind-blowing for that to happen again. And I know that the only way that is going to happen is by getting more eyes on it through content creation, through shorts, the algorithm, Twitter, whatever. That's fine, because that's part of marketing. That is a inherent part of making content in this day and age. Itch.io, it is a games hub for indie publishers. So anybody can go on there to post a game. You can charge for your game on there, but you don't necessarily have to. It is the origin for a lot of games. For Fears to Fathom was first posted on there. Stuff like The Doors, I believe, was first posted on there. Yes, We Last Petra has been making games since I think I first picked up the first engine that I ever touched was around 13, I believe. But even before that, I was like making little drafts of games that like I dreamt of making and stuff. So it has always been a dream of mine to make, like, well, not always. Once I realized it was a job you could do, I was like, I want to do that. And I think there are a lot of people who are in that same ballpark of, they see that once they find out that it's a real job, they're like, yeah. But yeah, I still have most of the stuff that was originally published on RPGmaker.net, but it was all published under my previous life, and most of it's not great. It's okay. It's like, the other thing that I've been working towards also with content creation, right, is like I've mentioned a few times, there was a period of time where I would get off work and I'd just spend 3 or 4 hours watching YouTube videos that I'd already freaking seen. Itch.io. Itch.io. What? I have lost my train of thought because I realized I didn't have my chat open. I remember I've made a lot of like 5 out of 10 games, and I've also made quite a few like 6 to 7 out of 10 games, right? And it wasn't because I was going for, like, mid. I wasn't going for mid. I don't think anybody who sets out to make anything is going for mid, But I realized that I was wasting my time on YouTube watching stuff I'd already seen when I could have been playing games that would give me more of a lexicon in terms of what I like in a game, what I don't like a game, and what people do like in games, so I can make my own games better. It is very rare that you can get developers like the person behind Disco Elysium, who had never made a game before in their life, but I'm pretty sure they were an experienced filmographer. So you need a certain degree of experience in a creative field to make a good game without games experience. And even then, if you do have games experience, you want to be also, reading, watching film, or like you need to be consuming a lot of media to have a good scope of what is good in presentation. So that's why I started streaming. And why I started streaming when I did was because I've been working on my model for quite some time. and it's not ready. But I was like, I just need to get started, because for one thing, if I want a debut to go well, I need to already have a basis behind me. But also, I don't want to be wasting my time anymore. I want to be using my time to play games, to spread the reach of games to other people. So, for example, play games that other people might not have seen. Replay games that I played a long time ago and should have and need to replay because they're in the same sort of genre of games that I make. And play games that I wouldn't normally play, or are potentially really important to the language that people use behind games, so I can understand where people are coming from. That's part of why I played Final Fantasy IV in the first place. How are things coming along? So I finished up a little piece of the 3D rigging like last week. So I got the fur, because the model has fur. The fur isn't going away. I 3D modeled the fur model because I couldn't do it in the other thing that I was using. So I modeled, textured, and have weight rigged that to the model, and now that works. Boots with the fur, yeah. So that's done. I need to go back through the model, and I want to see if I can reduce the amount of erroneous bones. Sorry, I know the word that I want to use. Can't remember how to pronounce it. Erroneous. I think it's erroneous bones. So, because there's some bones in the original rig that I used that I don't need. So I want to see if I can get rid of those. I also want to run a couple of decimates on some really dense mesh. So there's some aspects of the mesh that are really dense that don't need to be. Some parts of the hair, some other parts that really don't need as many triangles or vertices as what they've got. So I want to reduce those if I can. I then want to go through and make sure that it's as optimized as I possibly can get it, because I did just run a test very recently on it. Now, the model in the program that I was running runs at about 24 FPS. So not 60, 24. And I think I can get it higher. I think with optimizations because that's just a test program. It's not the program I usually use. So I think I can get it higher, especially giving it a higher priority in the processing and that sort of thing. But I also want to use it with games. So I need to get it as optimized as I possibly can before I take it into Unity and do the rest of the stuff in Unity. So in Unity, it's doing Vroid models don't come with, they come with very basic, basic expressions, but they don't come with stuff like this. They don't come with that. I have programs to add that to the face, so I then need to add that to the face, do a couple of other extra bits, change around some textures, make expressions and toggles, and then also set up particle effects. So that's all in Unity, that's in the pipeline. So there's still quite a bit to do in terms of getting the model ready. And then once the model is ready, I can then start taking the model to commissioners, to seeing okay, so here's my model, here's what I need, what ideas do you have, what's your price? Because at the moment I could take the current state of the model, but I am sort of leaving it until the model itself is ready, so I can take stuff to commissioners while I'm working on stuff like the 3D background, because I'm going to be making the 3D background stuff myself as well, and getting all the stuff set up in the other program. There's still quite a bit to do, but I am confident that I should have majority of the model and actual stream content myself that I require getting done by the end of the year, sort of thing. And that's the current goal, is getting that done by the end of the year. And then from the end of the year, so around about Christmas to going into January, I'm going to be looking at getting started on the debut game. because, like I mentioned, I want to make a game that is my lore. And I intend on it not just being like an RPG Maker game where you diddle around. I'm planning on building using a Unity template, but I'm going to build a survival horror. And that's the intention. A genuine, realized survival horror game. The kind that the survival horror community would pick up and play because it's like, ooh, survival horror game. I'm looking to sort of go for something in the realm of like Crow Country or Hollow Body. If you've not seen those two games, I wouldn't mind actually checking them out on stream. I did watch somebody play through Crow Country, but Hollow Body I have not seen anybody play, and I am thinking about playing that on stream. So we may play that eventually on stream. But yeah, that's what's in the pipeline. I think it might be time to jump over into some games. What do you think? I think... that is a lot of talking. I'm out of breath. Hello, we're over here. I don't have set the game Petra on here. I'm going to set the game. The fact that it is missing has reminded me that I need to set the game. Final Fantasy 9. What Final Fantasy do you guys want to see me play next? Yeah. I'm glad that you guys appreciate my progress update. I think a lot of people keep a lot of mum, but the reality is I'm doing most of it myself. So I talk about it because it's part of like what is going on in my life is me doing that. You know, speaking of investment in VTubing though. 5? I'd be interested in 5. 5 would be fun. I do find it really interesting in Final Fantasy 14 that they go, oh, am I connected? I should be. Yes. I do find it interesting in Final Fantasy 14 that they go, oh, Alexandria and Lindblum went to war. And I'm like, really? Okay. So what we don't ask is why Zidane is level 15. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 9, everybody. Is everybody caught up? Does everybody know where we are? Just a bunch of new levels. Yeah, just a few. Just a few. I may have gone through and, I want to crawl back under the rock I came from. No! You stay here. You experience peak. Or at least what other people call peak. I like the other ones. I don't ask why, I just say good for him. Good point. Good idea. Let's make sure my potions are stocked up. This one. This is the good one. You can't even see what, you can barely see what number that is. Alright. I have 2 of those in stock. Good. Okay. What I find interesting is, like, if you're familiar at all with this game, like, this is clearly remastered. This is, like, they've gone back and upscaled all of the character textures, not the backgrounds, but all of the character textures. All of the menus have been somewhat updated. Yeah, precisely, Doom Gamer. Yeah, don't look at my shulker boxes. Thank you. I have 2 javelins for some. Oh, I remember why. Cause synthesis. I did not buy a fork though. Okay, we've got one of everything, right? Yes. I just read a Twitch bio and realized someone born in 03 is 22 now. I'm feeling even older than I already did. Don't think about it too hard, man. Don't think about it too hard. You'll just... Okay, I've got 45. Let's go up to 50. Nice. You're as old as Quake, so I feel that I don't know when Quake released. That's a game that I should play. That's a game that I haven't played and that I should play. It's Quake. And probably the original Doom. But I also wouldn't mind playing, like, I think I need to fly to Lindblom Castle. I wouldn't mind going to The Night Dive remasters are amazing. We don't need to start talking about age. I had a Pong console as a kid. I seem to attract an older audience. That's fine. I like you guys. You guys are great. I have been playing a lot of older games, to be fair. Like this chat makes me feel young. Yeah, me too, man. Thanks, me, man. No, I don't feel so bad being older than the PS1. Oh no. What are you doing here? Why are you freaking out? You! What have you done with the princess? Where is she? Whoa! Man, take it easy! I just got here. Princess is gone! She was supposed to stay in this room! Maybe she went out for a little walk. I love how one of Zidane's idols, like, especially in like the PlayStation and PS2, all of the characters have like really specific emote idols. One of Zidane's emote idols, and you never see, like, I don't think this ever comes up again, but one of them is scratching his ass. And it's like, okay, right, all right, nice, nice. Why? I'm younger than my body feels, so shh. That's not great, man. That's not a win. I'm sorry. I can be so calm. This is a very serious matter. Yeah. Have you forgotten all the dangers she faced just to get here? And we just had an itch. Yeah, but it's like one of his regular idols. Like you have Squall with folding his arms and putting his hand on his hip, and then you have like Cloud with his shrug, his flicking his hair and like putting his hand on his hip. And you have like Tidus has like folding his arms and a few other ones. But one of Zidane's is scratching his ass! What am I doing here? I must go find her. Out of my way. Bye. Bye, Rusty. Do I have a letter for you? Okay. Okay. I'll have a letter from you to a Moogle. Mugnet is funny, but like the letters take so long to read. Wonder where she went. Oh, no, okay, not out this door. Hey man, did you see a princess? No? Okay, cool. Bye. Ah. La, 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 la. Oh no! Oh, okay. That's right. I remember now. I gotta go beat up a guard. It's a good day when my back don't hurt or my joints not cracking. If I was a boss and some guy beat the ever-lit Shinigami and then scratched his ass, I'd feel more offended than any other victory pose. Precisely! Like, he's just so blasé. Hey, wake up! Huh? You just saw a suspicious character wandering around. What? Where? Upstairs. Follow me. No, in here. Yeah, go in there. Yeah. Alright, you bastard, show yourself. Wait, what are you doing? How do you get yourself kicked out of Lindblom? That was easy. I should be able to get on the lift now. Thanks, man. Bye. Like how it magically changes his face. And the size of his head. Now I am the suspicious character upstairs. I am indeed the suspicious character upstairs. Oh, hello. I'm in. Oh, okay. I'm going the right direction. This is not the direction I want to go in. I want to go the other way. I want to see if there's any chests. Hello. No, this way? What about this way? Oh. 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 Whew. Up we go. I've been trying to figure out how to like, I love to cover this song, but like my attempts have not been sounding great, so we'll see how we go. La 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 la. La 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 la. I do feel like, and I don't like saying this, right? But I think it's just fact. The cinematography in 9 is not at Final Fantasy VIII's level in almost every respect, from the angles in the maps to the actual shooting, like the actual scenes. And I think you could absolutely attribute it to the fact that Tetsuya Nomura wasn't on this art team. Tetsuya Nomura's got a very cinematographic way of constructing storyboards and like just a good eye for it. And I think it really contributed to how almost movie like FF8 feels. Even like you feel part of the action in every single scene. And I don't think 9 ever hits the same vibe. It, like, none of the cutscenes are at the same level as what 8's are presenting. Just, yeah. Sorry. The game's good, but, like, you know, I gotta say it. I'm gonna glaze my favorite game whenever I can. How did you get up here? Oh, come on, I do this for a living. You're a member of Tantalus. It must have been easy for you. Ew, what a view. Hey, there's a telescope. Let's check it out. Come on. Is that the marsh? Oh, chocobo. Oh, there's a chocobo. Seabell River. That river flows right by Southgate. You can get to the gate by walking along the river. Interesting. Oh, there's Southgate. I wonder if they started repairing it. It'll probably take a while to fix everything. Herbs Mountains. Alexandria is building those mountains. I bet they're looking for us. I do like sequences like this, though, where you learn about the world by the characters goofing around. There's probably a lot of weird things living there. Maybe I should check it out sometime. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we will indeed check that out. These are the mountains that surround Bermesia. I guess the best way to get there is through the cavern at the base. Let me see. How's the view? I made so much trouble for everyone. Uncle Sid knew everything. Have you played the Tales of series? I started Tales of Shilia, and I didn't get any further than that. But yeah, that's the only one I've played. And it wasn't for very long. That's why you asked Tantalus to get me out of Alexandria. No matter how hard I try, I'm always a step behind everything. After seeing how much you love 8, I feel like I need to play it. I stopped halfway through 7 and didn't go back till 13. Bruh. You're missing some of the best games in the series. 10's. I mean, 10 can be quite slow, but it's still a fantastic game. And then you have 10-2, which I know it's got, like, you know, girls hanging out, having a great time, and it's got a completely different vibe to the original game. However, it is one of the best ATB systems that, like, on the PlayStation. Like, period, on the PlayStation. It's so good. 10-2 is very, very good game. Also, all of its emphasis is on its gameplay. Like, people are like, oh no, the story's bad, and all the girls keep doing costume changes. And it's like, they're trying to embody magical girls. And they deliberately made a sequel game so they could spend all of their time on gameplay and fucking around with visual effects. Because all of the maps are just carried over from the original game. Like, if you're like, oh no, this story is bad, it's like, you don't get it. That's not the point. The game, also, though, the story's fine. It's one of my favorite. I'm one of those people that has weird Final Fantasy likes. Like, Final Fantasy 8 is my top, and then, like, it's Final Fantasy, like, 13-2, and then 10-2, which is a bit weird, really. A lot of people would be like, those are some of the worst games in the series. Fuck them, by the way. They're wrong. They just don't see what I see. But 8 is really good. I'm actually thinking about doing a bit of, like, actual edited content called How to Get Into as a series, which is not going to be, like, an exploration of the story or an explanation of, like, an actual walkthrough, but it's going to be, here is the things you can do to make your introduction and your first time playing this game as smooth and as fun as possible. It's not about metagaming. It's not about, like, baby mode. It's not about cheesing things. It's about how to have the closest to the intended experience in the easiest way possible, that you get the intended experience and you come out of it with feeling the way that the developers intended. I feel like 8 is a really good one for that, because 8 is very dependent on its manual, which it no longer has. Obviously, when you launch up one of these games, they no longer have manuals, which is part of why this has had tutorials added to it, but also 8 had tutorials when it first launched as well. A lot of games on the PlayStation era don't have tutorials. They do not have tutorials at all. You are expected to read the manual. Resident Evil 2 comes to mind. When you boot and open the original Resident Evil 2, there's nothing. Like, you see the people starting the game, and like speedrunners starting they press new game. You start on the street as Leon or Claire running towards the police station. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. I tried playing that game. I didn't know how to control the character. So I need to, like, source a manual. before I play it. And a lot of the Final Fantasies early like that are also. I like the fun lore and additions they used to add game manuals as well. Even strategy guides also came with, because strategy guides used to be made in conjunction with the developers. So, for example, the Jack 2 strategy guide comes with a glyph translator for the game's alphabet. That is not accessible in the original game. You cannot get that glyph I don't even know where you can, like, you can find it online these days. But, like, that strategy guide has the glyph translation. So you can go around the game and read the graffiti and stuff that's around, or read what's written on things that you would not have been able to do otherwise if you didn't have the strategy guide. And it also has artwork that you don't have access to otherwise, which is very cool. I liked that. But it's expensive. That's part of like why games have stayed the same prices they have for as long as they have, is because they started stripping back things like including physical manuals, or including like extra levels, or actually having a proper physical release that had a like genuine game on the disc, or releasing a completed game and not doing a day one patch. Because development costs have gone up so exorbitantly and the price of games has stayed the same. The only way to make your money back is by shipping a unfinished product and hoping that it sells a billion copies. Did you guys hear that Sunset Overdrive, made by Insomniac Games, Sunset Overdrive, I think like this is a game that most people have heard of, but probably not played because I think it released on Xbox. That game made $857. Like, that was its profit. After factoring in the cost of its marketing, the cost of its development time, its profit was $857. Yes. That's it. There's no thousands that I'm leaving off of that. That is how much profit it made. That is it. Yeah. And it's not a bad game. That's the thing. It's not a bad game, but it didn't sell enough copies to make back its production cost. Because production costs have gone through that's why a lot of these companies are considering AI solutions, is because their production costs have gone through the window, because they're paying their CEOs $5 billion a year. It's a lot of the bigwigs. A lot of the money's going to the bigwigs, and a lot of the money shouldn't be going to the bigwigs. Why did you help me come here to Lindblom? Yep. It's because your boss ordered you to. I just wanted to help you. That's all. Boss didn't agree with me, so I ended up leaving the band. Really? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It isn't the first time I've left. Sedan. Yeah? Oh, how are you planning to abduct me? We're gonna put you to sleep with sleeping weed, then kidnap you. It's mostly used for kids, but a big dose can knock out an adult just as easily. Guess you didn't need it since I came along on my own. The game was pretty sound in Spanish community because one famous YouTuber called iRubius voiced one NPC. See, that is the thing, right? A game can do really, really well, but it depends on how much it costs to develop. Like, they are banking on GTA 6. The amount of money that they're going to have to make to cover how much it's cost them to develop that game is astronomical. It will need to crush every other game ever sold. It will need to overtake including GTA 5. It needs to overtake everything. Otherwise, Rockstar as a development company is probably going to go under. And that's the problem. Is there's a good chance at this point that it's probably not going to meet people's expectations because people are so hyped for it. Yeah, GTA prints money, so many people, silly people. That's the thing, is like GTA 5 is still making money, which is providing to the development cost. which is why they're still afloat right now. But the actual overall cost in terms of profitability for GTA 6, I cannot imagine how much money, when they actually come out with the data of how much it costs to develop GTA 6, I don't think any of us are going to be prepared. We're probably looking at like a $500 million game. I think most games are going to end up like Duke Nukem Forever. Or cancelled. You'll never hear about them. They'll just never get released. I've had a hard time sleeping lately. I don't think that's a good idea. You might get addicted. Maybe all you need is some company, eh? Zidane! Oh, please, do you think I'm that naive? Can't blame me for trying. That song, were you singing it in the village of Dali? Yes, so you were up that night. What is that song anyway? I don't know. I can't even remember where I learned it. I sing it whenever I feel sad or lonely. For some reason it comforts me and reminds me I'm not alone. I guess it's a mystical song. Let me hear it again. When that Bran will start another war. What? The Queen would never start a war? You dare speak ill of the Queen? Who the hell are you? I'm an armor collector. Well, in that case, can you recommend some good armor? I must go. If I remember correctly, PC will get GTA 6 about a year later, which I feel will kill sales if it don't get postponed later than the end of 26, and it already is. Eee. Yeah, and not having a synchronized PC and console release is huge. I think also people underestimate how many people are on console though. I think console is currently an underestimated market. I think console still makes a decent margin, profit margin. People are buying, like, I own a PlayStation 5. I have a PlayStation 5. I don't currently play a lot of games on PlayStation 5 because a lot of the games I play, like I play my MMO on PC because I have Discord connectivity. I have an ad break coming, but I play games on stream. But stuff like I like my PlayStation. I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller right now. I don't regret buying it. Yeah, Gamebox making PC games more accessible to the console community. Yeah, that would be it's going to be an interesting thing because that is, I've mentioned this before. People buy consoles because you don't need to worry about anything else. You buy a console, the console will run anything that's released for that console. You don't have to worry about whether or not your specs are good enough. You don't need to worry about your computer blasting you with the heat of a desert sun because you don't have a proper cooling system in it. You don't have to worry about your graphics card not being good enough to run a game on the PlayStation because the PlayStation, they have to optimize for the PlayStation rather than you have to optimize for the game, right? Like, the fact, like, I'm staring down the barrel of having, like, my PC cost me $5,000 when I built it, and I'm probably staring down the barrel of another $4,000 to $5,000 in upgrades. Because I need to replace the graphics card at some point. I'd like to get a 4080 or 4090 into it. And then, is YouTube okay? Is YouTube okay? Is YouTube running okay? It should be. I did turn it on. Let me double check YouTube. You have scared me. It says it's fine. YouTube is fine. I believe. I think ad is starting. Ad starting soon. Yes, ad is starting. Oh yeah, YouTube is online. YouTube is definitely online. I definitely made sure today. I think there's a few people watching from YouTube and a few people on Twitch. I shouldn't be saying their actual names out loud. The red site and the purple site. I'm in an ad break, so not everyone heard it anyway, but maybe Twitch heard it. It's all good. Thank you for the reminder. At least it's, if I had forgotten, at least it's only an hour and not, 3. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Ad is nearly finished and we'll keep playing. But yeah, I honestly, I am thinking about getting a gay box because I can separate out my streaming setup and my computer setup in that way, which I don't like the idea of doing, but it is very likely that I'm going to have to do because it's either that or spend $4,000 on computer upgrades. And like, I don't have the money for that. I just straight up, like, that's a lot of money. I got a lot of other responsibilities rather than Steam Box, you said. Yeah. Gay Box would make Steam gaming so much cheaper than PC gaming. Yeah. The Gaben box is interesting. The Gaben box is indeed interesting. Yes. What are those things? They look so stupid. I'm gonna take Sid's airships and destroy them. Hey, cut it out. You broke my night. I'm gonna go tell your mom. No, come on. Hi, Vivi. Royal action figures. Those black mages were like toys being controlled by someone. Hello, Freya. The sky looks ominous. That color? Something's about to happen. Sir Fratley, where are you? I need you. Girl, it's been like 5 years. Move on. Hi, Grimm's Gaming. Welcome! The GPU is far weaker than something like a 5070, but a lot of companies will optimize for it because of Steam's market. Precisely. So it's no good. What? We can't stabilize the engine system. It can't run for more than 10 minutes. Darn it. My mind hasn't been the same since it became an oglop. Hey, Dagger. So when do you want to go on that airship cruise? What are you talking about? Uh-oh. I asked the girl at the... Never mind. Well, sounds like you've asked the wrong girl. Wait, I can explain. Ah, this is why you don't... lesson for everybody. Hey, even the girls. Hey, make sure you categorize. If you're chatting up multiple people at once, keep a track of that shit. Because otherwise you're going to offend them and not get any. You know, in Final Fantasy 14, there was apparently somebody who was dating 10 people at once. Very funny. That's very funny. I should probably look at the 50 series, but the AI frames. What if you can't keep track of a single one? Give up! Go have a wonderful time. She's actually mad, which is funny, which is even funnier, because it's like, oh no. Oh man. Okay, how about this? If I get first in tomorrow's hunting festival, you and Mia will go out on a date. Why does that have to do anything to me, with me? Come on, please. I almost died. I almost fell off here. Fine. Okay, it's a date. Yeah, I got told to give up. Maybe tradition, but this is a dreadful festival. So many lives lost every year, especially because of him. Hardly. The festival is a test of manhood. I tingle with excitement every year. I refuse to use the frame generation stuff. If I can't play a game smooth without it, I won't buy it. Precisely. Do you plan to buy the PC2 of Steam? I am thinking about it, yes. This is the last carriage. All the preparations for the Festival of the Hunt are complete. Very good. Now we wait for the signal. Yes, Captain. Whoa! Damn! The Fangs have been freed. What? We haven't received the minister's authorization. We believe they're going to release him any minute. Alright, release the moose before they let him loose. Hurry! Dreadful festival. fun though for me. And my 10 levels ahead of the recommended area level. Look, if we lose this, I am going to restart. What power? Make him stop. It's too early to let him loose. How? I have no control over him. Damn it! Open the gate at once. The gate's gonna fall apart. Go, Zagnol! How's Zidane? Please, princess, you might actually enjoy it. Okay. I wonder if Zidane has improved his skills. Hello, everybody. Hi, gays. Hi, gays? Oops. Hi, guys. Sorry I'm late. All right, let's begin. The bigger the catch, the higher the score. Time limit is 12 minutes. Use air cabs to go to other districts. Once you lose in a battle, you'll be forced to retire. The winner will be crowned Master Hunter and receive the Hunter's reward. Who will come out on top? I will go with Gil all the way. I'll take an add-on. What? I never signed up. I thought you'd do pretty well, so I signed you up. Yeah, his name was Breeder, yes. Don't worry, with your black magic, it'll be a piece of cake. I don't know. That was very inconsiderate of you, Zidane. Does he look like a considerate kind of man? The joke is the best reward is funny to get, but I'm not telling. If you win, I'll fix you up a date with Dagger. Me and the princess? Shh, keep it down. What was that? You just mentioned the princess. Oh no, here he comes. What evil deeds are you plotting now? It's nothing, right, Phoebe? Yeah. So what would you like for your reward? Oh, I'll take a card. Gil add-on and a card. The festival will begin shortly. You all have different starting points. I'm pretty sure letting Freya win is the best thing you should do, but eh. I should play Ty the Tasmanian Tiger or go to bed. If you have work tomorrow, go to bed. But if you don't, play Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Okay, we save. Save. Yeah, I thought so. Nah, I don't think I've ever beaten this. Dentist appointment at 1 p.m. Yeah. You go to bed. You play for like an hour and a half, you get a 7.5 hours sleep. Are we going? We're getting ready? Okay, hang on. Ability. Okay, we definitely want... Oh, okay, we do have Undead Killer there too. So we got add status, which is good. I don't know if we need Bright Eyes. But I am going to put Undead Killer on. No, I don't need Undead. Let's put it on anyway. I don't think there's going to be any undead in the hunting. Doo, doo, doo. Off we go. Down, 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 down. Such rudeness, princess. They are treating you like a commoner. Oh, hush. We get a great view from here. You're right. I can see the entire town. Princess, look. Master Vivi is also participating. I can't believe it. He seemed reluctant earlier. Master Vivi! The princess and I are rooting for you! Come on, Vivi! You can do it! No, Master Vivi, look out! Oh gosh, I can't watch anymore. You can't win by running! A good offense is the best defense! Attack! You can't lose to that monkey, Zidane! Yes, that's it! Now's your chance one more time! Vivi, behind you! Yes, go! I don't even know the optimal way of doing this, actually. Does the game have audio? Does the game not have audio? Oh, it looks like it's quiet. I know what it is, actually. Hang on. I think I turned it down for myself as well. I did. There we go. The game definitely should have audio, but should be louder now when I turn it back on. Okay, it doesn't have anything. Okay. One tap, please. What? Oh, God. Out of here. Why did I get started in this area? There's no enemies in this area. Oh, God. Over here. Come on. I am gonna one-shot everything, yes. Besides maybe the Zagnol. I've never won this particular thing, so... Why was that only worth 2 points? Okay, I need to go to Industrial, I believe. You know, this is basically the Purge. Like, when you think about it, really. Like, this is basically the Purge. Well, a lot of the people that can't fight, a lot of people die during this. Have turned around, they said earlier, like, a bunch of people died during this. For no reason. Oh, I'm in the wrong, fuck. I really don't know what the optimal path is to do this. I don't know if my 10 extra levels are actually helping me. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, because some of them are like, I'm getting like 2. I think it's based on unique kills. So like, I've already killed a Trick Sparrow, so this isn't going to be worth much. Hey! Please don't put me into freaking trance. Thank you. Next fight will be... Oh, that was worth 15 points for some reason. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get something out of it. Bye! Freya leads with 104 points. Enemy? 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 No enemies? Okay. Right. The bird decided it didn't want anything to do with me. Yeah. Out of here. Oh, come on. Oh, Vivi. Bye, Vivi. Oh. Hey, Vivi. Bye, Vivi. I want to fight the Zagnol. I don't remember where it spawns. Does anybody remember where the Zagnol spawns? I'm sure that there's an optimized route to do this. Obviously, like, I know that the optimal way to do this is actually go and get yourself killed, because then you don't do the rest of the hunt. Like, this is a 12-minute long segment. If you're doing the speed run, you go and get yourself killed and that's it. But you don't know what Zagnov is? Industrial again. Freya! Now! A little fast as it ain't. Fucking hell. I don't know where I need to be. Where are you finding enemies, bitch? Why would I play cards with the old man? Ow. Ooh. Oh, come on! I mean, Freya's probably gonna win. Come on! Where is the Zagnol? I think the Zagnol's a boss anyway. Actually. Let's go back to the business district. There's no enemies down here, damn it. I've got 16 seconds! There's no enemies anywhere! Gotta go, you need to go to the hospital! Survive! Thank you! Petra lost, yes. Damn it. How do you win this? I'm looking it up. Win Festival of the Hunt, FF9. What is the best way to win the hunt? Okay, the Zagnol appears after 4 minutes are left on the clock at the fountain in the business district. Whoever kills it between Zidane and Freya is pretty much guaranteed the win. If you want Vivi to win, kill both Zidane and Freya off while fighting Zagnol. The easiest way to win is setting the battle speed to max and equipping the ogre weapon, and finding them and killing them with one shot. Vivi can win if you get Zagnol and KO, and KO Zidane and Freya, you get the card. Zagnol fight is set up for Zidane to do the final blow, so as long as he's alive, he will kill it and get the win. After you clear the theatre district, go to the industrial district and beat the Moose and Fangs. Go to the business district last. Really have to do it on purpose. Zagnol is secretly guarded from KO from the first 3 or 4 times Freya deals enough damage to kill him. Interesting. Well, I got the coral ring, so that's fine. It's fine. I'll do it. I will keep my own save and I'll do it myself for my own. I'll make myself feel good. Maybe I'll record it and play it. 190 points is crazy. Domitian soldier, uh-oh. Bring urgent news from our king. The king of Bermesia. Must not let him see you like this. Take a good look at him. An injury has blinded him. Continue. Our kingdom is being attacked by some unknown force. We are severely outmatched. Please send reinforcements immediately. The enemy looks like an army of mages wearing steeple-crowned hats. The king and I are old friends. We will send reinforcements to Bermesia immediately. Thank you, Regent. The king and all of us in Bermesia will be most grateful. I must return now. Take him to the infirmary. It's too late. He's gone. It's a miracle he even made it this far. I can't believe this is happening. This is a problem. Because of the festival, there are hardly any men left in the castle. It'll take time to mobilize. We have no choice. Call back the 4th Aerial Division patrolling the border. But if we recall the 4th, we will lose our eyes over Alexandria. Bermesia is our ally. We must help them. Steeple-crowned hats. They might be black mages like Vivi. It can't be. Could it be Mother? Yeah, Zagnol is the boar enemy, yes. Must go now. I cannot sit and wait for the reinforcements. I'm coming with you. No, this doesn't concern you. What's this? I'm a stranger all of a sudden? I'm not gonna sit back and watch your home get destroyed, alright? Thank you, Zidane. Can I come too? I want to find out who they really are. Sure. Alright then, let's go to Bermesia. Princess, this is a foreign matter. It has nothing to do with us. Steiner is right. We don't know if Alexandria is involved. But if black mages are involved, Zidane, you know what I'm talking about. If Mother is behind this, I'll make her stop. I promise. I think you should stay here. What? We don't know what to expect there. I've already faced great danger coming here. What's the difference? Dagger, this is war. A lot of people are gonna die. I know that. How do you feel when you saw the Bermesian soldier die just now? I felt sad, of course. Just sad? Weren't you scared too? Obviously, you haven't realized how dangerous it's going to be. You could get killed. This is no time to be talking about convincing your mother of anything. But now's not the time to argue. He's right. We must head to Bermesia at once. Will you open the Dragon's Gate? Of course. If you're going by foot, leaving from that gate is the best way. Let us eat while we wait for the gate to open. Why does it take so long to open the gate? I already had a coral ring, didn't I? Yay, I'm so hungry. The Festival of the Hunt Feast is one of our oldest traditions. It began well over 5 centuries ago. It's customary to eat with everything with your hands, so go on before it gets cold. Thank you, Uncle. It's so good. Let's just eat. We can't do anything until the gate opens. You're right. I'd be down for a Festival of the Hunt. We should do it. We should make like robot enemies that like identify when they've been killed. Like, let's not do it with real animals, but like let's do it with robots. Let's bring it back, but with robots. Let's kill robots. Princess, how is everything? Why aren't you eating? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right, everything is so delicious. Indeed, especially this beef, it's superb. Oh, I remember. I'm so full. I'm getting sleepy now. Good night. What the? The food is poisoned! Dagger. How can I be so careless? I'm starting to feel sick. Forgive me, princess. I should have tasted it for poison. That's impossible. There shouldn't be any in your dish. What? Now that you mention it, I feel just fine. How did you know? Princess, you didn't! It's not poison. It's a medicinal herb that Zidane gave me. Believe me, this is not what I had planned. Steiner, I have to make my own decisions. I had no choice. Uncle Sid would never let me leave the castle. This is because he's concerned about you. Understand, but... No, you don't understand. War is a terrible thing. You must never experience it as I have. I'm sorry, princess. I cannot follow any orders that might put your life in danger. What if Alexandria is behind the attack on Bermesia? It could lead to a war between 3 great nations. Many innocent people will die. As Princess of Alexandria, there must be something I can do. There's nothing you can do, girly pop. I have to help Mother. I don't want to see anything happen to her. Very well. Princess, I will follow you wherever you choose. Thank you. Let's go before everyone wakes up. I'm sorry, Zidane. Come on. Cheeky weak. Dagger, where are you going? Must have been some sort of sleeping medicine. It was sleeping weed. We've been had. I gave her some because she said she was having problems sleeping. I'm impressed. There's more to her than it meets the eye. Damn, what the heck is she thinking? Maybe she's heading to Bermesia. Then you might still be able to catch up with her. Vivi, wake up. We're going to Bermesia. Let's head for the Gizmaluke's grotto. Once we pass through the grotto, we'll be in Bermesia. You can leave through the Dragon's Gate, located on the base level. Oh, I didn't have a coral ring. Well, there you go. Okay, oh, okay. The cotton robe is not for him. Jelly? Okay, bronze vest for you then. Antibody is probably good to learn. Do I have a new item for you? Hat? No. Accessory? Okay, he has thunder already. He already has something with added status, apparently. Yeah, the feather hat. You're fine. Oh, can you? Okay, he can learn Insomniac and Man-Eater. Okay, but I'm gonna give it to you because it has Lancer on it. Off we go. Hey. Yeah, I know. Okay, cool, the Royal Chamber, woo! You're not permitted to enter the Royal Chamber. You're not permitted to enter my chambers, haha. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hang on. I just wanted to check if there was a chest up here, maybe, like... I want to check if the synthesis shop has, any new stuff before I leave. I don't think it will. Even though, like, I've got Freya in my party, I don't think the synthesis shop changes. But I am going to check it. And then we'll leave. Go away! I'm trying to remember what I have to do. Wow, okay. Did you participate? Came here to watch the festival, but I guess they'll expect souvenirs. Okay. I thought you'd have new dialogue now that the festival is over. But okay. The theater ship blew up and crashed. Okay, no new dialogue. No new items. I've been had! It's fine. Also, Freya came in averaged, so she's at level 10, but Vivi is level 6. Because that's where everybody else was. Off we go. Yeah, he'll be fine though. Even with not having high level, he still does decent damage. There is one black mage in my history of playing Final Fantasy that I incidentally ended up very much neglecting. And that was when I played Final Fantasy X and I played on the expert sphere grid. If you've never played Final Fantasy X, there's two different kinds of sphere grids. There's the beginner, which gives you everybody's correct skills, and then expert, which you're only meant to use if you're already aware of what everybody should have, and you're prepared to, like, you know, really fuck up your party. You can really fuck up your party. It's like playing... It's really like playing FF9 or FF8 mode, right? Like, beginner is FF9 mode. You are never going to fuck up any of your characters. Like, they're, like, set classes. You're not going to get enough resources by the end of the game to unlock the beginner sphere grid in any way that's going to make any kind of difference to the way the characters play. Whereas, FF8 mode or expert, like, you have full control over everything. You can send everybody on any path, anywhere. And you can make some real big shifts in the party dynamic. The biggest thing that I did was I taught Yuna black magic, because if you go on Yuna's usual route, you can loop out of her, that, like, it runs perpendicular to Lulu's level route, so you can veer her off for certain periods of time to go grab black magic spells. But here's the thing. Yuna sits at about 40 points more magic spell casting ability than Lulu because she uses white magic. So she's normally on the curing responsibility. So she needs to have higher magic spell points in order to cure enough to keep everybody alive. But when you teach her black magic, she becomes a powerhouse to a point you do not need to use Lulu at all. Just goodbye, Lulu. The mist is bad for you. I'm going out anyway. Bye. Ooh. The harbor used to be busy. Since we have airships running on the mist, I guess we don't need normal ships anymore. Petra gaming the system. It is very funny to do. I've been trying to tell my sister is currently playing 10, and I've been trying to tell her, hey, you should try playing on the expert sphere grid since you've played the game like 6 times now. And she's like, oh, I'll do it next time. But the expert sphere grid is really the most fun way to play 10. But, you know, you need to have the experience to do it. If you're playing 10 for the first time, don't play with beginner. There's no items. Off we go. Bye, man. You gotta let us know Stiltskin. Do you know Stiltskin, Kupo? I left Limblum and headed north. I walked through the mist and Gizmalut to reach Bermesia for the very first time. It's raining, as expected. I'm gonna look for shelter now. We went to Bermesia? It might be dangerous there, Kupo. I want mail, Kupo. Kupo? 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 Should I add a Moogle palm toggle? You're really gonna travel through the mist? Care to buy anything before you head out? Yes, I do. 1, 2, 3. I'm fine. Goodbye. I'm going to... We are not going to Gizamaluk's grotto first. We are going to... Probably Chocobo Forest is probably a good one, but we need to go in here. I believe. Yes. Goose Marsh. Yes. We need our other party member. Oh, hey guys. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. No, I know everything. I just need directions, actually. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey! Hungry. Frogs. Okay. Oh. Got him. Hey! Big lug. Who got frog? Frog is very good. Who the heck are you? Me? Hello, Queena. Queena, do you want this frog? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Alright, here you go. Yay! Mine, mine. You're pathetic, Queena. Can't even feed yourself. Uh-oh. Is that me Koopa-wing? Uh-oh. Can't master art of eating just chasing frogs, Queena. But master, frogs very good. Frogs here best. Better than Alexandra's. Queena, you in darkness. Need some light. A big place. Many, many foods. Alexandra, just one kingdom. You need to go out more. Eat other food. Go out into the world. Sounds scary. Are there yummier frogs outside? Of course. Many good frogs. All Qs love frogs best. Eating frogs is key to growth. Q marshes exist all over the world. Go eat frogs in other marshes. I promise. You get much learning. Traveler, please show Queen of the world. Anywhere with food good. Why not? Will I find yummier frogs outside? There are plenty of stuff in the world that tastes better than frogs. Really, really? Okay, I'll go with you. +1 party member. What's up, Vivi? That man looks exactly like my grandpa. Grandfather? Who, that quail guy? Yeah, maybe he knows my grandpa. I'm gonna go talk to him, Zidane. Yeah. Yummy frogs. What's wrong? Something on my face? Do you know a man named Quan? I not know that bigot! Grandpa Quan was a bit strange, but how do you know him? I no can answer. Grandpa Quan looks exactly like you, Mr. Quail. Of course, we from same tribe. You really don't know him. No! I know not this Quan! Honestly? That's too bad. Let's go, Vivi. Okay. Oh. He misses his grandpa. Ooh, there's an old frog. Zidane, can I catch frogs? Sure. Thank you. Time for frog catching. Oh, I almost got him. Keep it. Oh, I shouldn't have kept the female. I forgot that. Oh. Keep it! Give me the golden frog. You're working hard, Kina. Quina. Whatever. You come far along for whale command. I give you this. Thank you, Master Quail. I train more. Frog, frog. We need to leave at least a male and a female in the pond. Got him. Let it go. Alright. You are female? No? 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 I catch some more. Are you male? Let it go. So that's a female. No, I'm not leaving. No, I catch some more. Is that the female? Let it go. Got it. Yes. Ow! That was... Oh, I need a male from here. So this is a male over here. Damn it. Let it go. Let go of the females. You're male. Damn it. No! Crafty little bugger. That one bounces away so fast. Froggy. I want Froggy. 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 One more Froggy. You know what? I'm eating you. That's it. We're leaving. Yep. Had enough. I done catching. Oh, we're back here. Alright. Hey, man. Shri still needed much learning. Please help him. We need a quick cleaner. Oh, interesting. I don't think keeping Fork on for all 250 AP points is something we're going to do. Somehow. I'm pretty sure there are other weapons you can get with High Tide. I think. Okay, where are the Chocobo tracks? Oh no, I can only summon the Chocobo on the Chocobo tracks. There's a Chocobo thingy around here. Ooh, undead. I think. Oh, you're stealing my shit? Oh, Automod got you. Let me have a look. Oh, learn Vanish. Nice, bye. Okay. Real MILF hours. Men, I love frogs. Yeah, I'm allowing that. I am allowing that, Twitch. Man, I love frogs. Yay! Level up. Congratulations. Okay, is that the Chocobo Forest over there? Jesus! Okay, well, we have to do that. I don't know what enemies to eat with Queen. No. I don't have that memorized. I'm gonna just try everything. Oh, these look bad. Oh, it's dead. Damn it. Oh no, if I hit it with Zidane, it will just die. Oh. Okay. Ow. Goodbye, Vivi. She's just gonna die. There we go. Mighty Guard. Ooh. Right, I got that one. That one's important. Maybe I should bring up a guide. Maybe I should bring up a Blue Mage guide. I'm going to. Hi, No Name Myth. Welcome. FF9 Blue Magic Guide. Okay. Okay. Alright, this is helpful. There's a lot of them in this area. So we might be here just doing blue magic for a little bit. Notepad. Where are you, darling? That's all good. Okay, I might actually do a be right back, and go get myself, a drink and a toilet break. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Not long. Okay, so according to my little notepad thing, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spells that we can get right now. But we've already gotten 2. So we've got Vanish from the Vices. And we got Mighty Guard from the Serpients. So the Hedgehog Pie's in the grasslands outside Dragon's Gate, and there are Iron Knights near the Chocobo's Forest. And then there's carved spiders on the top of the Lindblom or Lamia. We need to go back to the Lindblom Plateau. Mustard bomb from the bombs in Lindblom Plateau. We need to go back to the Lindblom Plateau. Oh, shit. So we actually need to go back into Lindblom. Because I'm pretty sure we are nowhere near the Lindblom Plateau right now. For reference, that's the section up here, I believe. So the top part up here, we're in the lower section down here. I'm looking for this. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hi, Mene, the master of this forest. This Chocobo is my friend. His name is Choco. Queh. And this is the Chocobo's forest. Hey, did a cute girl with long hair come by here? No, but an ugly girl came by here. Oh, I guess she didn't come this way. Maybe she's heading towards Bermesia after all. I better get moving. You're in a hurry, Cooper? Yeah, sort of. Then take Choco. You won't run into monsters if you ride Choco. Choco, come here. It's okay. Don't force him. No, Choco hates. Choco runs away. Choco, come on. Cooper. Quack! What? Fine, I'll just get to the point. These are Gulsa greens. You can call Choco outside of the forest with these. Find Chocobo footprints near the forest, Cooper. Use Gulsa greens there, and Choco will come. Choco likes you, Cooper. You call, he'll come. Please train Choco. Make him strong. Come back to this forest after you call him in the world. I'll tell you a big secret, Cooper. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. That was my only Gulsa greens. Oh no, what have I done? Can I have my camera back, please? Okay. I don't know if he runs away if I get off him. Where am I going? I'm just seeing how far this will take me, okay. All the way around, apparently. How deep can you go? Okay, not very far. Okay. Hello. What's your big secret? What's the big secret? I need Choco. I need to come back. I want Gulsa greens. Give you 1 for 80 gil. Give me 10. Thank you. Okay. Choco, how are you, Kupo? Quack! Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Okay. Where? What's the big secret? Did you know, Kupo? Once a Chocobo chooses his master, it follows him forever. Choco ran away from his last master. That guy was mean. Choco didn't like him, Kupo. I helped Choco escape. Now we're living together, Kupo. Here's the thing, Kupo. Choco has the ability to seek out treasures and items hidden underground, but I can't ride Chocobos. Will you help me, Kupo? 60 gil per game, and you keep all the items Choco digs up. Yes. Good call, Kupo. Try now. Yes. Move Choco and dig. When you dig, okay. Wah! Let's pause. Start. How do I dig? I'm pressing the button. Oh no. Oh, okay, it's square. Oh. Where is it? I will try again. Oh. Come on, where is it? Okay. Was there seriously only one item in here? Nope. 2 items. 3 items. Woohoo! Nice. Anointment. Okay. That's enough of that. What is an anointment? Cures trouble. I see. Auto. Yeah. Yeah. Off we go. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't... I mean, it kind of wastes your time, but it's like... It's not brutal in the same way. The level of brutality in that Final Fantasy X minigame is... insane. Oh, hang on. I need to... Angel snack from the Iron Knights near the Chocobo Forest. Alright. I need to find Iron Knights. We actually need to go back to the marsh. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's Southgate. Hang on, what are you? Okay, that is an Iron Knight, okay. Okay. We cannot be using Zidane. He was brutalized. I flinched and killed him. Okay, well, we can just kill you guys. I need to actually check what my abilities are. I don't like the Chocobo minigames in any of these games. Yeah, Ace isn't great either. Oh, nice. Deals lethal damage to humans. Okay. You don't need that. No sleep? Excellent, okay. And no poison. I don't think you have antibody. No, you do, but it's just not equipped. Oh, hang on. We'll keep that. We'll remove these. And we'll put antibody on. Ugh. Goodbye. Okay, learned anybody. Apparently, the forest north of the Chocobo Forest has Mandragoras in it, which we can get Limit Glove from. So we'll quickly try and get that. We'll go in and out of here, seeing if we can trigger an Ionite or Mandragora fight. Why are you in here? Zidane! End this man! Okay. Why are you going last, man? A human in my Final Fantasy. No, not yet. I have to go back. I didn't get any fights in the Q's Marsh. I forgot there was actual combat in there. Okay, Zidane, end this man! Okay, never mind. Okay. I think I'm going to go up to the Lindblom Plateau. Just because I know that Axebeak and Calf Spiders are constant spawns up there. So I don't have to worry about... We're gonna try and do this as quickly as possible. Great, okay, it died instantly to 1,000, so I don't know how much HP it actually has. There we go. Bye! Okay. Alright, so we've got Angel Snack, so that's another one checked off. So we got 3 out of 6. We need to go up. Because we need to go to the bombs on Limblom Plateau anyway. Where is my chocobo? Where are we? Okay, I'm lost. I'm going too fast. I can't tell where I'm going. Okay, that's the Dragon Gate, right? Yes, that's Dragon Gate. Alright, here's the marsh. Okay, off into the marsh. Where did the enemies spawn? Is it like across here? While you're running across here? Hey, let's see what happens. Hey. Hey. There we go. Alright, let's, oh. They're really angry looking axolotls. Alright, I have a feeling it's gonna just die. No, it didn't. It did not. Interesting. Aqua Breath. Excellent. Oh. That's excellent. Goodbye. Aqua Breath obtained. So we still need Frog Drop from in here. I hate Gigantoads. Hello, hello, Gigantoad. Okay, you hit one. I hit the other. So I played Final Fantasy 14 a lot, and there's frogs that you encounter in the Mordona that will, if they aggro onto you and you're like, when you're running through that area for the first time, they'll pull you off your mount and like pull you over to them, so you have to fight them instead of running past them. It's really annoying. Got it. Now we can get out of here. All right. Okay, and we've got another one out in the grasslands, so we need to go find the hedgehog pies outside. I feel like there was a merchant in here somewhere. Are you a shop? I guess not. Out of here. Goodbye. Okay, come on here real quick. And it said grasslands near Southgate, near Dragon's Gate. So let's orientate ourselves to Dragon's Gate and hop off. And oh, this button. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. Bye-bye. Oh. I don't think we're gonna get there tonight. But I really do love the way that this disc ends. No, 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 no. Oh, you're who I'm after, aren't you? You're a hedgehog pie. Ugh. Fat press. Okay. Calm down. Pumpkinhead. Yay. Ow, ow. Ow. Mine now. Okay, so we've got Hedgehog Pie, so we need to go up to the Lindblom Plateau to get Limit Glove, level 3 Deathless, and the Mustard Bomb. So that's our last remaining 3. We need to go back inside. Right to base level station, please. We need to head to the business district. Oh, we're too high. Oh. Business district. So the carved spiders, I know Zidane can kill in one hit. Okay, we got both. These are really annoying with this. Okay, I need you to hit the axe beak, and I need you to hit the spider. Oh, that killed it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, no. Why did you crit? That might make things a little easier. A little better. I don't know how much HP bombs have, though. Okay, we got 2 axe beasts this time. Alright, let's see how we go. See, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Don't crit. Thank you. There we go. Two more. Hang on. Push on. I'm worried about Carved Spider. Okay, Zidane, I'm gonna need you to handle the axe beak, and I'm gonna get Freya on the carve spider. Okay, axe beak, goodbye. Don't kill it. Okay, thank you. That should be enough. If it's not, I'm gonna get Vivi to hit him a couple of times. There we go. One more! Okay. Like, I understand making save a big deal, but it's really annoying that save is annoying. Because I would like, I'm currently missing 8 where I could just, you know, open the save menu and save on the world map instead of having to do this whole song and dance. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, I don't know how well this is gonna go. Hopefully they don't explode on me. Oh, there's... oh. Oh, okay. Back attack, too. Alright. Zidane, I'm gonna need you to use some, okay. Come on. So I think it has like 550 HP. So let's see how we go. One more. Third time's the charm. I bet it's not even gonna be a bomb. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Ah! Back attack again? Alright. No friendly monsters yet. I've had like 4 encounters with them off screen. Mustard bomb. Yay! All done. And there's no more long lists like that for the rest of the game. That was, in fact, the bulk of, like, it's not everything, obviously. It's like it's like a third of all magic, all blue magic. Alright, so we have... reduces defense of enemies whose levels are multiples of 3. Mighty Guard. Water damage. Non-elemental damage to the target when your HP is 1. Damages with the difference between your max and current HP. Uses Remedy on all party members. Amount of damage depends on the number of frogs you have caught. Makes a party member disappear. Causes heat to the enemy. Alright. Off we go! Bye! Damn it. After that, Detour, we're going back to where we're supposed to be. Off we go. Okay. I will check the synthesis shop real quick because now we have Queener, but I don't think it changes based on your party members. I think it changes based on your story progress. Hi, man. I think I deliberately, yeah. Chemist and Shell, he doesn't need either of these. He can't wear that, she can't wear that. Okay, rubber helm. Oh. Why aren't you wearing that? I'm gonna switch over to the silver gloves too. Okay, you have everything on that. And I don't have any other accessories apparently. Okay. I've had way too much caffeine. Oh, wrong one. Zoom! Precisely. No. Where's the Gizmaluk's grotto? Here we go. I should really tent, actually. Okay. Okay. I don't remember what people use in this cave, but I feel like it's sleep and blind. We will see how we go. I want that equipped, please. Remove. That one, please. Oh, I love the music in here. on, get up. Damn it, say something. Oh man. The Black Mages, who are they? It's okay. You didn't do anything. Maybe, aren't they your... The king might be in danger. Come on. I sure hope Dagger didn't come here. Let's go. Hey, are you alright? Black Mages couldn't do anything. We're here to help. We're on our way to Bernicia. Ugh, I'm done for. Take this bell and go to Bernicia. Black Mages took our bells. King's in the palace. Please protect. I'll protect him. Don't worry. I should also really look up a steel table, huh? Oh, Berserk. Interesting. That would be why she's doing shit damage. Only bosses carry important stealables. Yeah, Gizmaluke. I know that Gizmaluke is going to be really bad. I want stealing, please. No. No, I don't worry about trick. I don't want tricks. Jesus, there is so much missable shit in this game. Mage Masher? Yeah, I've got Mage Masher. I believe I still got a Mage Masher. Or I might not have any left. I've used them all in synthing, actually. But I've gotten the abilities off of it anyway. I know Gizmo uses ice, so I just don't know. I am... okay. Most important steals. Yeah. How many mages would a mage masher mash if a mage masher could mash mages? At least 6. Okay, detect on all bosses. Yeah. Okay, so this is a guide as to whether or not to bother. Magus Hat, the Ice Staff, it's good, but it takes a really long time to steal, like 4% steal rate, really long time. You don't need it for the next dungeon, as the combined attacks of Zidane, Freya, and Quina kill almost everything on screen right now. Not to mention that you can get Bio, which is almost as good, with some backtracking and Chocobo Hot and Cold. How do I get that? Chainplate can be bought before you get to use Zidane again, and Mithril Sword is the same in that respect. So there's really no point in stealing from... Magus Hat is decent, but not needed, and Ice Staff, it's good. Okay. Sure, I'll take a tip. Get more tents? I tented before I came in here. I see. Wait, really? Okay. I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I can't believe I got 100 nobles. Alright, let's head in. Kill. 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 Who is that? That, I don't know. I know I've seen him somewhere before. Somewhere before. I have not seen him. I know. I guess it is not important. Let's kill him. Kill him, shall we? There we go. Yee, savage monsters they are! Run away! Kill! 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 Let's see how a real mage does it. Yeah. Also, is me being here helping the algorithm? On YouTube? I believe so. I'm not sure how the algorithm works on YouTube. A lot of streaming information that you can get online is for Twitch and not YouTube. Critical hit! Oh, Soul Blade. Received a Gizmaloot Bell. Aha! I don't think I need that. Oh, I do need that. Oh, damn it. Oh, Jesus. We need undead killer equipped. Oh. Everyone is about to trance. Oh, no. Ow. Ow. I don't think you can eat. I mean, my list doesn't say we can eat them. But okay. Damn it. Oh well. Hello, Smack My Cactor. Watch time and concurrent help viewers help the YouTube algorithm. That makes sense. Nothing here? Okay. This is a bit of a silly way of opening doors, let's be real. Magus hat. Ooh, slow. You take that, yes. Okay. Darling, can you hear me? Darling, please say something. I didn't expect to see a Moogle here. What's wrong? My husband, he's stuck in the bell. He's trapped, Kupo. You poor thing. We just had our wedding here. Then some scary clouds attacked us. I'm so scared. Kupo! This bell's huge. I don't know if we can lift it. No, please! Sneefa. Sneefa. Hello. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's you! I know you. Hey, you have a kapu nut? Yeah, I got one in Limbum. Really? Can I have it? Yes. Whoop-oo! Thank you. Darling, I have a gummy coupon nut. Bong. Kupo! I love Kupo nuts. Darling, where are you going? Thank you, darling. What a crazy couple. What a crazy couple. I mean, a Kupo sound redeem? I got a bell. It's locked. Now I gotta pick which door I go through. It won't even budge, but I have a bell. Okay. Ring the bell. I love Kupo nuts. Yes, I like you. thanks again. Now we can go on a honeymoon. Magnet. There's a letter from Mudon. It's probably a letter of congratulations on our marriage. Let's read it, Kupo. This year's Festival of the Hunt was so exciting, Kupo. The highest score was 190 points. A woman named Freya won the title. Last year's winner, Belna, only got 126 points. It was so much fun. I got 165! It wasn't a congratulation letter, but it was fun to read, Kupo. I want mail, Kupo. Let's save, Kupo. Wait, should it be me saying Kupo or an actual Moogle? We can do it. Is there nothing I can... Oh, Kupo, wait! Kupo! Kupo! Take this, Kupo! Give me Kupo nuts again, okay, Kupo? I'm Kupo for Kupo nuts. I'm going up. It's dangerous outside. Oh, right. I need a save before I go up there. I don't know if I can beat what's up there, but I'm gonna give it a go. I want more Kupo nuts, please. I'm gonna give it a red hat go. My weapon is meant to have blind on it, but I've never seen blind go off. A wider community vote. I could do that. I could do that. Hello, DTP Enkidu. Welcome. I'm about to get my ass beat. I'm pretty sure I can't beat these enemies, but you know what? We'll give it a go. Where are we? Yes. This particular lip of the map. We are about to die. But I like dying. There is a chance to beat the Garuda. Okay. Damn it. There's two of them. Stop. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't escape on... Oh, that's auto. Okay. Oh, there we go. Found escape. We're leaving our friends' corpses behind. Never mind. Oh, it's still in Zidane. Okay. Keep running, Queena! Run! Run! Run, Queena! He's dead. Well, I will try to beat Garuda. I don't think you can get the spell anything from Garuda, though. I don't think you can beat... If you want to try and fight a Garuda, you can do a funny thing early. If you want to... Yeah, I could try and fight a Garuda. I could probably beat one, but it's like, do I really want to do that to myself? Do we really want to try again, chat? We don't have anything that can prevent stop, FYI. And we also don't have mage mashers, so we can't silence them. Vivi has slow, so we can try and slow them, but that's about all we can do. They give white wind. Hey! A friendly! Oh, hey, man! Lapis lazuli? Lapis lazuli? I don't have one. Do you want to... Oh? Will you kill me if I give you the wrong thing? Lapis lazuli! Lapis lazuli! I'm gonna just... Arr! I should probably reload, huh? I pissed him off. I'm probably gonna die again here anyway. It's probably gonna be 2. It's fine. I don't think I can beat a Garuda, to be honest. I should have just let them kill me. Let's die again, shall we? And we'll load. Kill me! Kill me! Kill me, honey! Kill me! Goodbye. Consult a doctor before playing. No. Yeah, we're not worrying about that. It's not really worth it. Because you can get White Wind from zoos on Clara's trunk anyway. So they're not worth, it's not worth doing that here. Freya, please be careful. Master Gizmluke has gone mad. He's been controlled by some strange clowns. Here we go. I don't think Quina has enough MP to cast Mighty Guard, which is a problem. Only just not enough. Are you kidding me? Okay, miss. That's fine. Oh, okay, Elixir? Ow. Can you jump already, please? Thank you. Nobody. Alright. Make his hat? Okay, nice. Just gotta try and get ice stuff now. Oh, perfect, that worked! No. I'm setting up for possibly what might be the dumbest move in the history of Forever, but I'm gonna try it. Alright, here we go. Got it! Him being slowed made a huge difference, actually. That would have been really funny if that worked. Don't you fucking dare! Fuck you! That was, what else could I have done? He literally slotted in between me and my like him come back and high potion. What the hell? Okay. We should be all good now. He's both slow and blind. She's in the middle of using a potion, by the way, on herself. Rude. Alright, Ouch. Army. Army. I have a bone to pick with you. This. Yeah, he wasn't living past Zidane's limit hitting trance. Let's be real. Anyway, Army Productions, deliberately calling you out here. You knew that tents could give me status effects, and I knew that too, but I hadn't played the game in ages. You screwed me! If I had died, I would have had to... There would have been consequences. Do you understand? Consequences! I should have tried using a tent on him. Consequences! Oh, look, they gave me a tent! What happened to Master Gizamluke? We must hurry. His Majesty is in danger. No, I think we switch. Indeed. Indeed we do. Hey, I told you to use tents. I didn't tell you to use it on yourself. Keck. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! You're funny. Real funny, actually. They probably would have been useful if I had used it on the boss, yes. But I blinded him myself. I didn't realize that what you meant was use it as a status effect item and not, you know, its regular intended usage. Consequences. Okay. I love Suika's model, right? I love Suika's model. The problem is, right, with this one particular piece of hair is sometimes it covers up my pupil and the effect is lost. I am looking forward to not having this piece of hair. Hold it. What is the purpose of your vehicle? I heard workers were needed to fix Southgate. Brought my belongings so I might live and work here. That's great! Been working on the gate non-stop since the accident, but it's still broken. 'Tis the backseater's curse. If you tell too much, people mad. If you tell too little, people also mad. I would not have been mad if you told me tents can cause blind and silence. Sir, where are you from? Blast, I must do something. The police are searching for a girl and a middle-aged man. Did you see a pair like that on your way here? This knot is really tight. Well, I did it without it. So, yippee for me. That steel was way better than the freaking Black Waltz. Black Waltz was so bad. I don't think there's any combat in this section. I actually don't think... I'm pretty sure we don't have any proper combat with... What is that? What are those? Those rotten things. Are they poison? Rotten? I'm not carrying anything that's rotting. Oh, it's your least favorite food. Lindblom delicacy, Gulsa pickles. I can't believe how many you brought with you. They're my favorite. I cannot start my day without them. Yeah, sure. People who like them say that. You can go now. Thank you. I'm going to go eat my pickles. Good day. Inside the gate. Princess, you've done it again. I must find a place where I won't be seen. That alley looks acceptable, but a girl and the man are in the way. Sigh. I declared bankruptcy and sold my shop. It was called Altair. We sold magic items. It's just a regular shop now. Things are strange around here. There are rumors of ghosts. How did Southgate get destroyed anyway? This gate breaks down a lot because the hinges don't fit very well. This road leads to the bottom of the mist. No one uses it. There's no need to fix it, really. So just polish up the gate and make it look nice. That takes care of it for a couple months. Hee hee. You were the reason we couldn't come through this gate. Kill, don't kill. To be fair, I experienced your crash out while fighting Ornstein and Smaug in Dark Souls, so sorry for the late response. A big man decided to sit on me and eat my HP bar. See, that's a completely different category of crash out, though. That's Dark Souls. This is just a Final Fantasy game. You know? I'm not gonna kill this guy! Princess Garnet, I think we need to kill this guy. What? Don't kill. Must tolerate him for the sake of the princess. Let's see, I need 2 of Model 3. Are you here? Yes, indeed. Welcome, I'm also new here. I've been working here for 5 months as the chief engineer of Bowden Gate. But there's only one working underneath me. Oh, I see. We're going to be going to Bank Castle next month when my contract expires. We're joining a team of engineers who are developing a new engine that runs without mist. The world outside of the Mist Continent is uncharted territory, but there's no need to worry about our safety if we can explore it on an airship. Regent Sid is an advocate for technological advancement. Oh, sorry, I've talked your ear off. There's something I must tell you. The gate to the bottom of the mist has been left broken? Did he think he could get away with that? Excuse me! I just need to get rid of that girl. Just kill her. Or kill her. Can't believe he went out of business. I didn't know because I was on the other side of the mountain. What good is it to be bemoan what has already happened? What I mean to say that, now that we are here, there must be things we can do to help the ones we love. Yes? You're right, I gotta encourage him. Alright, bye-bye. Thanks! Excellent. The coast is clear. Hey, hold on. What? Yes? Rules and regulations, you know. Would you come over here? Yeah? Hey, man. Stop, yeah? Okay, now turn toward me slowly. Don't make a false move. Yes? Okay. You need a gate pass to reach the South Gate summit. I'm leaving it right here. Pick it up after I leave. I'd come closer, but you're carrying those stinky pickles. See, I'm leaving it right here. Goodbye! Yay! Goodbye! Ahem. 'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world. Steiner, is it okay for me to come out? Yes, thank you. I'll come out now. Please keep an eye out. Oh, finally, some fresh air. What a horrible smell. Gave me a terrible headache. There we go. You can turn around now. Princess. Steiner. Yes. Oh, yes. Miss Dagger. You have to call me Dagger until we reach Trino. Don't salute me either. Until we reach Trino and find a way back to the castle, I will be careful. Okay, let's go. Wow. A cable car will take us to the summit. We're almost there. Alexandria is just beyond the summit, right? Managed it with Zidane's help. Without Zidane's help, you never needed him to begin with, Princess. I shouldn't go back. No, but the chest! Son of a bitch. It's called Bowden Gate. Okay. Cable car will take us over the Herbs Mountains and into Alexandria. This is where the Trino Gate, which is where we're heading. Trino, the city of nobles, should not be far from there. Nice. I don't think there's any point in doing this. I'll give her that anyway. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Nazna. Okay. Come get your goods. Welcome, welcome. Perfect. Off we go. Let's sit here. Please wait while I prepare for departure. Please wait for me. I made it. Thank you for your kind words earlier. No, I thank you. Now departing. Nice. I made myself a little post-stream treat, which I'm very looking forward to. Phew. I feel more relaxed now. You shouldn't. You're about to experience horrific trauma. That is understandable. Our journey from Limblin was very tough, but I made myself a, So it's normally made with choc ripple biscuits, but I used Oreos because I couldn't get choc ripple biscuits. So you just stack biscuits and cream together and like until they're covered, and then you let them sit in the fridge, and then the biscuits go soft. So it's like a cookies and cream cake. It was your white magic that helped me through the battles, through all those monsters. Your fortitude that got us past the obnoxious Moogles in the Chocobo's forest. And finally, your idea to use Gorsel pickles to get past the Southgate guards. I'm thoroughly impressed by your intelligence and courage. Steiner, you can't call me that. My apologies, I'm just not used to. It's okay, I made lots of mistakes when Zidane taught me how to talk like this. The peasant had no manners whatsoever, although he did have wit for a bumpkin. The way he spoke to you was simply unacceptable. I say good riddance. Can you stand up? Don't worry about me. Please, protect Bermesia. actually find it a little weird that we haven't encountered a... Nice. Oh, I already had a Magus hat, as it turns out. And now it will start raining. Oh. Knight from the Nymphs in the grassland north of Cleria. Magic hammer from the magic vices in Burmecia. What are you? I'll try to eat you anyway. Yeti. Floating though? Why did my party rearrange? Goodbye. It was a Yeti, apparently. Need to figure out where Cleria is. Thanks, No Name Myth. I'll make sure I do. Catch you later. Goodbye, Scully. Ouch. Okay, so yeah, we're nowhere near Cleria. Oh, hang on. Is that Cleria over there? Yes, it is. Nymphs in the grassland north of Cleria. Okay. Tent or boring. How'd he go? Over here? We need nymphs. Hey, Leon DRV, welcome back! We are hunting these guys. Ouch. Okay, that might be enough. These guys seem quite strong, actually. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to hit it again. You fucking kidding? Okay. Ugh, okay, but... Yeah. It's an ability that would be more useful outside of bosses. Which is where you're most likely saving up for trance. It is interesting that the way that trance builds is almost exactly the same as the way overdrive builds, but you can hold overdrive. It's like they're like, we'll just keep Final Fantasy IX system, but we'll let them hold it. Yeah, against the single boss in the game you can eat. Yeah, yeah. Okay, hi. All right. Please eat her! Thank you. Alright, and then we've got one more in Burmecia. Go back now. Can I go in here? Okay, I can. Smell of fire and blood. Must have been a huge battle on the other side of that gate. I smell something bad. I get a bad feeling. Flowers smell good. You smell flower instead. Quina does whatever she feels like. I guess learn from his ways. I don't think it's intentional, Freya. If I'd done as I pleased, I would have been... Zidane! This flower tastes good. See what I mean? But still... Let's go. Bamisia is just ahead. And that was where we came out, which is Gizamaluk's grotto. Okay. Here we go. Bye-bye. In we go. So, this is Freya's home. What are you doing? Get over here. It's been 5 years. Been away for so long. Not a night went by that I didn't dream about home. I can't believe I'm here. I am no longer the selfish child I was 5 years ago. Time has come to serve my kingdom as a Burmesian dragon knight once again. I'll do what I can to help. Me too. I help too! Let's go. What can I do for my kingdom? This is not the time. Received cancer. This Germany? Maybe. Oh, hello. You're who I'm looking for. Oh, that was way too much damage. Whoa, okay. Damn. I destroyed them. There's them again. Most persistent they are. Black mages! Kill! I shouldn't be that far ahead. The general will punish you for this. Yes, very scary it is when the general gets mad. It does look like I should be able to get through here, but I don't think this is an actual entrance. have basilisks. I don't know if we had them in 13. They're in 14. I think they are in 15 though. The architecture of the Bimbies. Oh, Mimic! Oh, I see. Yeah. Hello, Mimic. Can I steal from you? Coal. Oh. Well, I'm gonna eat him. Ouch. Oh, damn it. Okay. Zidane can't do that. Eat? What do you mean, eat? That's not a mimic. How dare you? Yeah, that was brutal. Oh, here we go. Nice. I feel like this is the door we have to go through. It is indeed the door we have to go through. Because I've seen end in Coral Prison because the thieves steal items you need and then just leave. Jesus Christ. Well, we're gonna kill the Mimic first, I think. Hang on. Use the Dane Blast. Sure. No! My potion! Give me that. Yes, alright. Now we make him regret being born. Yeah, they stole my elixir. Get the bell by the bed. Protection bell. Although Mimic summoning thieves, I think is the funniest reversal I've seen in Final Fantasy. That is very funny. And it's very rude too, but it's funny. Is that a door down there? Hang on. It's fine. They're showing me their butt. Back attack damage is quite significant in this. Absorbs thunder elemental attack. Okay, cool. Zidane. Amicia's royal palace is beyond these steps. It must be in ruins, just like everything else. I can't bear to see it like that. I understand, but we can't go back now. We have to find out who's behind this. I want to find out who those guys were, and why I look like them. Look, Vivi's scared too, but we have to face reality. Come on, Freya. It'll be okay. Vivi, you really know what you're doing? The answer you seek may forever change your life for the worse. Yeah, but I have to. I have to find out who I am. Thank you for the head pat. I'm scared. What if I'm not even human? What are you talking about? I'm not human, but you're definitely human. Someone's coming. Who are you? Are you in league with the black mages? No. You're lying. There's a black mage right behind you. No, I didn't do anything. I would never hurt anyone. Lies. He's telling the truth. Freya! It's good to see you, Dan. Damn, I haven't seen you in years. Where have you been? Actually, this isn't the best time to talk. We've got to get out of here fast. Those black mages are swarming all over this place. What are you waiting for? Where is the king? I don't know. I didn't see him in the palace. Well, I'm going. I've got my own family to worry about. Freya, forget about the king and get out of here. We're no match for those black mages. I will protect my home and my king at any cost. Let's go to the palace. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on, dear, we have to go now. I can't move anymore. Go without me. No, I can't do that. Remember that promise we made in front of to each other in front of Master Gizmaluke? How could I forget? But my only wish is for you and our child to survive. Please bear a healthy child, darling. Raise him to be strong. Oh, Cal. It's too dangerous to stay here. You have to escape to Limblom. I'm sure Regent Sid will protect you. But my husband, he was hurt by those black mages. He can't move. How can we possibly escape to Limblom? Look out! Oh, that was close. Jeez, thanks. Thank you. Right, wait, Cal, are you alright? Yeah, we survived somehow. Can you give me a hand? Sure. True Master Gizmaluke that we murdered. He went mad, unfortunately. I think the black mages did. I think Zorn and Thorn cast some sort of magic on him. Maybe we'll see you again in Limblom, but by then my kids will be born. You'll definitely have to come see them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, nothing I can pick up in here. I don't trust the games when they like send you out. Okay. I have to loop around. Oh. No mimic, please. No mimic, no mimic. No mimic. Ah! Oh, I was trying to kill him faster than that. Heard. I can't believe my elixir got stolen, of all items. The one elixir I had. Ah, here we go. You are annoying and you will die. Oh, my MP! Leave that alone. Oh, nice. What was that on? Linen Cuirace. No, hang on. Level up. Ah, the Iron Helm. Okay. Oh, Stiltskin. Hello. Yeah, I want to buy something. Yeah. Milk shop. Give out a letter. Thanks for delivering the letter from Bobkey. Kupo. I heard that Silkskin is headed in your direction. Kupo. I've never met him. Tell me what he's like. If you meet him, Kupo. Check in and see if he travels with a map of the entire world with rare items, just like the rumor says. Kupo. Silkskin is my hero. I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Kupo nut. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Monev. Okay. Oh, okay. Also got High Tide. I see. No. No. I should really be going for this, actually, because it increases his spirit. Okay, I still have 50 on Blizzara. I will not switch over to Lightning Staff just yet, but Poison would be nice. But not yet, not yet. We'll hold out. I'm pretty sure Girly Pop uses lightning. Okay, that's the new one I got, isn't it? Yeah. Alert. Interesting. Oh, that increases his magic, though. Yeah, let's go with that one on him. Okay, stock and one equipped. Okay, cool. That's pretty much what we want. We want two of everything in stock. Moogle's favorite rare item. Okay. I'm doing really well. We're about to go and do a boss fight. And then we're gonna wrap up the stream. But it's gonna be boss fight. I could keep going. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how energized I feel after this. Ooh. Is there anything we can use? A spear. Yeah. It's pretty light and easy to use. Nice. Let's go. I like how... Come on, you know I don't mean you. I know. But... Never mind. Evie. Oh, races win! Yes! Good shit! I gotta go save again, though. Here we go! Jeez, this is terrible. Freya, I'm sorry, but the looks of things, I don't think the king made it. I don't think Dagger came here. Wonder where she went. I don't know what to tell you. I can only hope the king and the others escaped. Vivi, let's go see what's over there. Freya! There's someone inside the palace. What are you waiting for? Get up here. You make it sound so easy. I guess I'll start here. Come on. Okay. Oh man. I'm gonna go on ahead. Try to find a way up here. I'll meet you up top. I meet you after I eat food inside palace. Oh, Vivi. Who's that? I knew she was behind all of this. What do you mean you knew? I decided to return to Bernicia because I heard rumors that Bran had set her sights on our kingdom. Then that girl standing next to her must be Beatrix, Alexandria's Dendril. That's Beatrix? The cold-blooded knight who knows no mercy. Beatrix. Beatrix? Yes. I hear there are many fierce warriors out in the world, some even more powerful than I. Beatrix of Alexandria, in particular. They say her swordsmanship is the best in the land. So, Fratley, do you still insist on going on your journey? Yes. Please understand, Freya. Right now, Bernicia is at peace, while other nations are slowly but surely gaining power. I don't know if my spear alone is enough to protect Bernicia, which is precisely why I must go out into the world. So, Fratley, I don't think I can live on my own. Not without you. Freya, you're going to be fine. Trust your strength, and have faith in your destiny. Once I complete my journey around the world, I will return to Bernicia. And promise me one more time that you will return. I promise. So, Fratley, you never came back. You've left me with nothing except rumors of your death. Couldn't believe it. I still won't believe it. Never. Not until I witness proof of your death with my own eyes. And I will travel across the world forever if I must. Are you alright? Yes. I was just thinking about the past. You still can't get over him, huh? Who is that? I find this rain quite pleasant. It feels as though the raindrops are blessing our victory. This is a great victory for us. Kuja, your black mages that made this conquest so simple. My only concern now is finding the king of Bernicia. We must take care of him once and for all, and prevent these rats from rising up ever again. Beatrix, what's taking so long? I don't know, your majesty. I've ordered Zorn and Thorn to search the perimeter, but there's been no word so far. I will join them and lead the search right away. You're wasting your time. What? Rats often look for new homes when they sense an earthquake. They probably moved to the sandy treehouse by now. So you see, it's too late. The king has already turned tail and fled. Sandy treehouse. Surely you don't mean Clara. It'll be quite difficult if they escape to Clara. Unless we can get through that sandstorm, it will be impossible to attack them. Sneaky literal rats. Kuja, what do you think? Surely with your powers, there must be something you can do. Of course, your majesty. I will present you a marvelous display of my power. I'm certain you will be most pleased. I was wondering if you would gather your troops near Clara. I'm certain those filthy rats will retaliate in full force, and my black mages may not be enough. Sounds like we got trouble. That sinister man, who is he? Beats me. I've never seen him before. Oh, Zidane. You've got a big storm coming. Well, it sounds like they're going to Clara. I always wondered why people call it the City of Illusion. I don't know either. Clara has remained in isolation for 100 years. If my people escape to there, they'll be safe at least for a while. What's the place like? The people of Clara are originally from Bernicia. Long ago, they severed ties with Bernicia over a trivial conflict. Now the kingdom is at peace, shielded by a large sandstorm. Look, there's someone else coming. What is he thinking? Jeez, he's gonna get killed! Bernicia will never fall! Prepare to die! You wish to fight me, Beatrix of Alexandria? Beatrix! I commend your courage, but I will show you no mercy. Hold it! You have to deal with us first. We'll take care of this. Go find the king. Protect him with your life. Thank you, Freya. I've never been so humiliated in my life. I once killed 100 knights single-handedly. To me, you two were nothing more than insects. It's time. Oh. Phoenix down, haha. You're funny. She can be tempted. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a great idea. I'll try again. I don't think she defends against blind, so I don't know how useful this is gonna be to me. You know what? Alright, let's set up normal. Let's set up properly. Ocean, Queener. Steel. Item. Ocean, Vivi. That should be everybody. I couldn't even get anything off her! Also, was it full HP? And, this boy could become a problem. I intend to become a problem. Oof. Oof. I'm going to become his problem. Oh, right. So this remaster, I didn't really process it. This version of the game doesn't even have disc transition. That's actually quite jarring. That's actually quite jarring. Like, the disc transition is kind of like it's like a forced interlude at a play, right? Like, oh shit, my party just got wiped. There's this weird guy with his hips out. Beatrix is heading towards Clara. Like, oh my, and Bran attacked Primicia and they're trying to head back to her. And then, like, you gotta, like, shuffle around trying to put the next disc in as you're having this moment. But here it's just, like, immediately... There's been a lot of trouble lately. There's been a lot of trouble lately. I hope the king doesn't fall ill. Oh, you mean about Bermesia? I heard they were attacked by an army of soldiers wearing pointed hats. I want to go fight on the front line instead of rotting away in this stinking place. Really? I don't like wars. Why would someone start a war? That guy who passed through here with a huge bag. Did he look suspicious to you? No, I don't think so. But weren't you the one who thought he was suspicious? You know me. I'm always like that. I'm telling you, people who eat pickles are nice people. I envy him. Gissel pickles are the only ones I can't eat. You're really confusing, you know that? I know. Why do you think I ended up here? Oof. Conductor said we'll be arriving at Summit Station soon. Miss Dagger. She's asleep. Leave her sleep. She's sleeping. The princess believes what she heard about Queen Bran. Queen Bran would never start a war. It's all a misunderstanding. She will see that when she talks to the queen. I need not concern myself with such matters. My only mission is to protect the princess. Stupid ass. Summit Station! Summit Station! Thank you very much. Take care. You'll have to wait a while until the car till Alexandria arrives. How long will that be? It arrives when this car returns to Bowden Station, so... about as long as you just spent in the car. Why don't you go and wait in the rest area up ahead? Okay. What's wrong, Steiner? Princess. Hey, what did I say about... It's Alexandria, we're finally home. Really? We're home. I still can't see the castle. Princess, Alexandria may only mean the castle to you, but... Are you making fun of me for being naive? No, I'm not. It's okay. Let's go. Jesus. Rest area is full of rowdy men. Oh god. Oh. Oh. I don't actually care. Goodbye. Oh, nice. This must be the rest area. Let's gather that information while we wait for the car to Alexandria. Okay. We'll be arriving shortly. What was that? Car to Lindblom just as parted. I missed my ride! That voice sounds familiar. Southgate serves as a gate to airships as well as cable car travelers, but the gate's broken right now. The airships can't pass through. Hi. Get your supplies before you gather... okay. So we need, like, 4 of these. That's what it said on the internet, that I needed to grab 4 air rackets. Air racket. I need 5, apparently. Trino's weapon shop on disc 2 is the final opportunity to buy this. Okay. So, silver gloves I need 4, iron helm 3. I do have a javelin already. So, alright. Iron helm, Summit Station shop is the last chance to buy them. Okay. So I need 4 of these. And I need 3 iron helms. Okay. Okay. I might as well put that one on her, just because she's barely a real character anyway. Phoenix down. Nice. Oh, hey! Missed my ride, now what am I gonna do? How the heck should I know? You're the one who wanted to watch the scenery while eating Southgate Bunt Cake. I'm gonna be late returning to Lindblom. There's nothing we can do. I won't tell the boss. Thanks, buddy. Let's eat another bunt cake. Jeez. Bunt cake. Scoundrels! Oh god. You're here to kidnap the princess again? Shut up! Who's the big tin man? What? How dare you? He's captain of the Knights of Pluto. Oh yeah, you're one bad actor. Have you no respect? Stop it. Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. You must be Sinner. What are you doing here? Hey, check it out. It's the princess. Princess, what are you doing here? When we escaped from Evil Forest, Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. Hello, Nazna. Give Nazna a letter. A letter from Grimo. Kupo. Thanks for the delivery. I feel so sad when I see Mary, the part-time worker. Have you ever fallen in love? I've never fallen in love before, Kupo. Watching someone else in love is so difficult. I wonder how difficult it is to actually fall in love myself. I'm never gonna fall in love. It's just not worth it. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Mochos. Mochos? Machuchos Atas? Buenos dias, Machuchos Atas. It's the only Spanish I know. I'm not even sure if that's Spanish. Princess Steiner, that's enough. What? Can I even talk to my friends? But they're Aldaba Steiner! Yes, ma'am. He's being scolded. How embarrassing. Cable car to Alexandria has arrived. It's here. You're going to Lindblom. I know that, but you're going to Alexandria. Yeah, I'm heading to Trino. I'll see you off. Marcus is going to Trino too. Let's go, Steiner. Are you mad at me? No, ma'am. I'm coming along. Can I get a bunt cake? You sell anything special? Yes. Oh, I want to buy one. I like it when they actually let you buy them and like you find someone somewhere down the line that's like, oh, I really want that. In one of the games I made, they're kind of useless, but you could actually go in all of the lollies and coffee shop. The lolly shops and the coffee shops actually sold items. So you could go in and you could buy a latte or you could buy like a hot chocolate and that sort of thing. And some of them like inflicted status effects, so they weren't good for using on yourself. But they're just there to be funny, because I like the idea of you being able to go into the shop and buy relevant items. It's not useful. It's not useful. I should have added quests where characters wanted those particular things, but I never got around to it. Bro? Princess, let us go inside. Please stop calling me that. My mother is going to realize I'm here. Now departing. Why are you going to Trino, Marcus? To save our brother. Who? There's only one man I call bro. That's Blank. I've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Super Soft that cures all forms of petrification. What about Cinna? Cinna's going to the Tantalus hideout in Lindblom to tell the others. I see. It's my turn for questions. Yes? Where's Zidane? He separated in Lindblom. Got rid of him as soon as he got you to Lindblom, huh? How could you say that? It's only because of Zidane kept treating me like a child. I don't care about him. Fine, then I don't know anything. I shall not meddle in your affairs. Say, Marcus, is there any way I can help? Help with what? Well, I was partly responsible for what happened, so... No thanks. We'll be fine on our own. But wouldn't it be better if... Uh-oh. What was that? Might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I check. Ah! It's a demon! A demon with a pointy hat! A pointy hat! Let's go! What's wrong? Time for combat. What's going on? Oh, again. Mission, retrieve, princess, alive. Isn't that the one we saw on the cargo ship? Monster, I'll finish you off this time. Wait, Steiner. Tell me something. Why do you want to capture me? Princess, it's too dangerous. Please stand back. Mission, retrieve, princess, alive. There's no use. It doesn't understand, but... Eliminate all. I hope this is balanced for the fact that Garnet's level 6. It is, okay. Oh. No, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. Oh well. No, waltzes are all kind of detestable. At the same time, I feel so sorry for this poor thing. One of his moves, if only Garnet is around, is hurting itself because it is supposed to capture her still. Oof. Yeah. Lightning staff, nice. Ouch. Oh. Ooh, flame staff. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Double check. Ouch. Doesn't have anything. Perfect. Let's go. I do like the amount of guests in this game. Like, there's a lot of guest characters in this game. Oh. Oh. How do I cure that? I mean, to a degree, I have no remedies. Okay. Got him. Nice. I suppose you could argue that almost all of the characters in 4, besides the final party, are guest characters, but why? Why did he want what did he want with me, princess? Amicia was attacked by an army of black mage soldiers. I know. Those mages wiped out the people of Bamicia. Who would do such a thing? Are you serious? How ignorant can you be? What do you mean? Stop it, Steiner. I know who did it. Princess? Ramos in Alexandria. Must go to the castle and see my mother. You can get the guest characters as playables on the 4 on the PSP version. Every version besides the original is the better version of 4. Let's be real. She'll listen to me. She will not listen to you. I think we're almost there. So you already heard about the attack on Bamicia. Of course, I'm not like Steiner. You've changed. Me? You mean the way I talk? Not just that. Well, a lot has happened. Well, speaking of which, yeah? I've been through tons of battles. I'm a seasoned pro now. What are you talking about? We need to find Supersoft to save Blank, right? You're gonna come along even if I refuse, right? Of course I am. This is so exciting. I've always wanted to see the marvelous architecture of Trino. I can hardly wait. Pixel Remaster is a robbery of your money. Yeah, it was. Ha. On second thought, she hasn't changed that much. Take care. The road splits up ahead. Go right to reach Trino and left to reach Dali. Welcome. Oh. Also a robbery of my time, my sanity, and my soul. No amount of hardship can tear our two countries apart. 11th Regent of Limblum, Sid 8th. The Berkmeyer cable cars were built to commemorate the 20th anniversary of our friendship between Limblum and Alexandria. So this goes to Dali. Can I get through here? You gotta go to the other gate if you want to get to Trino. But I want to go to Dali because there's a chest that I couldn't get open. Because they wouldn't move. Okay, we'll go this way. Off we go. we go. Oh, chest. Mick! Oh! I'm always happy for Gil. Hey man. Trina was in the shock walk from this gate. Which is why I recommend the GBA versions of 5 and 6 if you ever play those. They got some funky bonuses. The remasters are fine games. They got nice music and sprites, but removing stuff bad. So did, 6 remove stuff in the Pixel remaster. Hey, will you lower the gate? Because I was planning on playing the Pixel remaster version of 6. It's interesting seeing Garnet on the world map. Six removes the GBA stuff, so extra summons in dungeon. Okay, interesting. No FFA cameos. Well, then I absolutely have to play the GBA version then, don't I? What do you mean there's 8 content I haven't experienced? I was wondering where those sprites are from. I might get her scan. Interesting. Hi, Marcus. I don't usually get to see you so intimately. I won't rob you blind. Cactor and Diablos. I never use Diablos because the Super Boss drops him, but they in there. Interesting. Okay, item. Okay, so yes, I need 25 AP. Oh. Hey, man. Oh, hi. I won't rob you blind. It's something you hear right before you get robbed blind. No, no, it's fine. He'll be fine. I could really go for some ore. Sure. He is very cute. Much appreciated. Please give my best regards to Ladybug. Sure. I'll say hi to Ladybug for you. Start still takes ages. Oh, back attack. Alright, great, 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 great. What the heck? Oh, Mandragoras, okay. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. I shouldn't have come over here, huh? Damn, okay. That's for later. So we don't go in those forests. So the animator's got to show how close they build. I think the actual reason is the sprites limit, yeah. 8 loads a lot faster than this game though. Like a hell of a lot faster than this game. And they're about the same graphical fidelity. So I think that's a part of why people tend to complain a lot with 9. Where is my config actually? Battle camera. Fixed, please. On. Skip battle camera. Thank you. Also, in 8, when you set battle speed to fast, it's actually like you're playing at endgame. Where this game, it barely feels like anything. This is the ghost again, I think. Hello. You could really go for some ore. Nice. Much appreciated. No worries. I'll say hi to Ladybug. She does have air racket equipped, right? She doesn't. Damn it. I need more enemies than that, please. Okay, this is not worth it. Not at 1 AP at a time for 25 AP. And definitely not on stream. This is Trino, City of Nobles. We need to find which noble has the super soft. There aren't many nobles living here. The nights are long. It's a great place for thieves. People like you turn the city into a slum. Let's steal the super soft and get this over with. Steal? How dare you? Do you think I'd let you commit a crime before my very eyes? How else would we get the super soft? Quiet. We'll not allow such disgraceful behavior. Never asked you to come along. Quit complaining. Don't talk back to me, first of all. Uh-oh. Do not interrupt me while I'm talking. Look behind you. What? Princess, I urge you not to... Princess? No, not again. Never have I dealt with such hardship during my 18 years of service. This is all because of you and your scoundrel friends. Gone. And Alexandria at night, let's not let such frivolous matters get to him. I must find the princess. Oh. Trino tradition. Come back here! Was that a pickpocket? I should be careful. Hey, where's my money? Dagger lost 500 gil. God damn it. I shouldn't have clicked on that one, huh? Pursuit! Maybe I can get it back. Heh. That was too easy, huh? Dang it. Silly dagger, yes. Wait, I can't believe I got pickpocketed. Wow, I couldn't sell well in the dark before. She's a real cutie. Good girl shouldn't be alone, walking alone at night. It's time for me to get ready to move on to a new city. Confusion. This is not a very nice city. Better find super soft fast and get back to Alexandria. Maybe not this way. I won't find the super soft over there. Oh. Excuse me, have you a thing called super soft? Huh, my wife? She died 3 years ago. No, I'm looking for an item that cures all petrification. Oh really? I'm doing fine, but thanks for asking. I might be old, but I'm still healthy. Thank you very much. You're still young. Don't give up. Good luck. I have nothing to say to the likes of you. You! A girl around here. What? What did you say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I never said I stole any money from her. I bought a power belt with her money. I'll give it to you. Thank you! Coward. Thank you. See, if I leave that out of my... and don't equip that to him, I can give it to somebody else in the other party that's actually doing shit. So I will not equip that. Hello. Oh. Oh, you've got the same... Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh, no. They're both on the other characters. Shit. Then in Curious and Lightning Staff and Rod. I've got 2 Lightning Staffs, so I don't think the Coral Ring is good for any of the characters here. I will get the Gold Choker though. I could make Germanus boots. Yes. Nice. HP plus 10%. Very nice. Flea Gill, Shell, and Auto Potion. Earth Element Attack. Wind damage reduced by 50%. Raises Shadow Elemental Attack. Belt that raises Strength. Okay. Bishop, the master of this mansion, likes to fund scholastic research. Rich people do strange things. You are correct. So is there any of the... Yeah, the Kakusha. The... Kafusha? Raises fire elemental attack worn by women. Magus hat and rabbit helm. Maybe I can buy a Magus hat while I'm here. Let's go see if I can find the regular shop. Oh, this is where I submit the Stardazio, right? Hello, ma'am. I'm collecting star-shaped coins called Stardazio. You have cancer. Give me a return. Yes. I give it. There you go. You can. I've given you my cancer. Quack, quack, quack. You may take a reward from my servant. 1,000 gil. Nice. You have the Aries. Give it to me in return for a reward. Will you give me your Aries? Here you are. Quack, quack, quack. You may now take a reward from my servant. Nice, thank you. Giving people cancer, how rude. I'm so sorry. Didn't really have much. She didn't fool my cheap imitation Stellazio. I bought some for her, yes. And they were not fake. Cafe Carter, members only. We are open to members only. It's beautiful. I'll come back with someone else. Uh-huh. Ambition. This has come up a couple of times and we didn't see it. Listen very carefully, Mario. The city used to be called the City of Nobles. It's a lie. The nobles pushed us around, right, sis? That's right. They hogged all the waterfront property and forced us into the hills. They exploited us to make their money, right, sis? Right. But we can't just sit here and complain, or we'll end up spending out the rest of our lives in this miserable place. Right, power to the people. Right, sis? That's right. Power to the people. We'll never go hungry once we become nobles. Follow me, Mario. What's this world coming to? This is the card game battle hall. This is a card game setting for gathering pace for nobles. I don't care. I hate this card game. I'm gonna get a new card. It is a crime. The level of emphasis of playing cards this game has with Tetramaster sucks as bad as it does. And then you have 8 where it's literally just the NPCs and the card club. Where's my card Battle hall. Meeting place. Okay. Hey there, is everything okay? What the heck are you talking about? Hey, it's you. Where have you been, Marcus? You know, around. Heh. The man's waiting for you. Aku! You're late. A lot happened. I'm kind of tired. No excuses. You ready to go? You found the super soft? Yeah, in a noble's mansion. We'll go by boat and break in tonight. Leave it to me. I'm the one who'll save our bro. To be honest, I never understood how the Tetramaster works. I mean, I can give you... I have an idea of how it works. Because... hang on. So, like, for example, what you're looking for is a further letter down the line. The more numbers that are actually on a card, the better the card is going to have when it gets into a battle. So what you want... So cards like this one are good in theory, because what this card is going to have to do every single time it's placed onto the field next to another card, it gets into a fight. Ideally, you want to be using this card in a place like, oh, they've placed two cards with like open face backs in a corner, thinking that I won't have a card for it and I can just take it over, right? But because this is a super low level card, it's only got about 7, it can only get about 7 points from playing it. It's always going to lose card fights. So it's bad and good at the same time. Because it can take anything that doesn't have a battle ongoing, but it will get taken by anything that requires a battle. Whereas you have cards like this, which are very, very powerful in a fight, but have a lot of exposed sides, so they can get taken by any card that has that pointy arrow. So this card can get taken very, very easily and only gets into a fight in one instance, but when it gets into a fight, it will beat the card that it gets into a fight with. I wanted to buy the IRL Tetramaster cards they made, then I remember I prefer Triple Triad and those cards are expensive Etsy stuff. My sister actually bought me a full Triple Triad set. So I actually have a full Triple Triad set. I have the superior version of a card game. The thing is, the thing I hate about Tetramaster is because it gives you these codes on the card, but these are code. You need to basically guess how good of a combat card it is based on these codes, and it's not always going to be consistent because it's also based on your position on the board. So it requires an incredibly in-depth knowledge of how to play the card game in order to proceed. I have an ad going, so I'll give it a rest for a sec, but it's... The requirements for getting into Tetramaster are so much higher than getting into Triple Triad. Like, this is not a beginner-friendly card game. It's also really brutal in the way that any card that... So if you... Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also brutal. Let's be real. But like, if I play this card that's unnecessarily complex, precisely, it's overdone. It's overdone. This card game is, there's a reason that Tetramaster has stayed with 9 and didn't go anywhere else. Like, we've had multiple games with like Blitzball. We've had people asking for Blitzball in Final Fantasy XIV for a significant amount of time. I mean, snowboarding and all of the stuff that was in 7 has come back in some degree. I know, like, there's some of the unique cards in this. You get a sprite of the airship from FF3, which is cute. I like that as well. I think card collecting is always really fun. I think card collecting, especially if you can get like shiny versions of a card and that sort of thing, which is what, like, if you get, like, for example, you get this card which has 0M01, but you can get OX00, which I think would be a shiny. Like, you get super varieties of cards. Can I collect you? Maybe someday. They do have, VTuber, like, V cards. Would you guys buy a V card of me if one existed? Would you be excited if you pulled me in in a booster pack for V cards. Don't turn Petra. No, don't turn Petra into a marketable card. Oh no! You wouldn't? Oh well, that's okay. Maybe someday. I already have a V card. Why do I need more? You can collect other people's V cards. But you see, therein lies the caveat. Once you give away your own V card, you can collect other people's V cards, but you can never get your own V card back. I'd buy a plushie maybe, but shipping to Europe a beach. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to. I'm Australian, so yes, the shipping will also be shit, but I don't have to deal with tariffs. At least to Europe. Anything to America is like iffy. A lot of the stuff that for VTubers tends to be either based in America or Europe anyway. If it was a guaranteed Petra, maybe. Having to buy tons of packs and hoping to get lucky, nah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, agreed. I am no Charizard. Maybe someday I'll be a Charizard. Maybe after I debut, people will consider me a Charizard. But yeah, Tetramaster, garbage. Not great. Not fun. It is a guessing game. It is a guessing game. Card games are gacha games, that's the point. Yes, that is the point. It is very much a guessing game. Like, I guarantee someone who's very good at Tetramaster could tell me how many points this card would have depending on where it's placed on the board. But I've got no fucking idea. And I also don't care enough. Hi Novono, welcome back. I'm complaining about the card game in this game. Because it's bad. It's bad and it sucks. And I know that there are people who would probably gas it up, but they're people who are super familiar with it. I know how Tetramaster works. I have played this game. I played it once when I was very young. I played it again when I was a little bit older. Wow, this game was a million years ago. This game? Yes. It's celebrating its 25th anniversary. I did not play it when it released. But yes, it is celebrating its 25th anniversary. I know some Tetramaster enjoyers, but I don't really like it. That's the thing. I think Tetramaster is for people who... The people who really get really into it probably really enjoy it, but it is not beginner friendly. It is not beginner... In fact, it is not even intermediate friendly. You need to be very intimately familiar with Tetramaster to have fun with Tetramaster. Whereas Triple Triad is very, very basic. Especially if you're playing with no modifiers in place. There's 8 FF games older than me. That is crazy. Wow. I don't know how many there are that are older than me. Apparently I have an inflammation. Is that pronounced? And they gave me pills. Okay. You have inflammation. Okay, well at least they gave you some medication. I hope you're okay. 14 if you count the side games. They really dropped like 40 games in 25 years. It's actually, we're getting close to the 35th anniversary actually. We had the 30th anniversary not that long ago. A couple of years ago. I don't want to do the card stadium. There are no... Oh. Hey, man. Buy, sell. Thank you. Oh, bone wrist. Mithril gloves. Bandana. Oh, Jesus. Lots of stuff. Okay, I might be in trouble. Dagger, Mage Masher. I should grab. I don't know if I need Mithril Sword. I don't need a Mithril Spear. Mithril Rod, okay. Mithril Sword. Mithril Rod. Bone Wrist. I've got that. Bandana. Chain mail. I have no mouth and I can't scream. The game is older than anyone here. Wow. Ooh, armor break. That's good to have. I put this back on. Just because level up is more important. Okay. Chainmail. Okay. We can switch over to that. Okay. What is that monster down there? He likes to see people challenge it and get beat up. Later. I'll come back and beat it up. Oh. Unexpected visitor. Okay. 800 gil. 900 gil. This must be an auction house. Maybe I can find the super soft here. Hmm. I found you. I was worried. How can I find the super soft when I keep having to listen to your complaints? Such harsh words. I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus? I do not know. Maybe Marcus found it already. Are you coming? I'm going with or without you. I shall follow you, princess. You've seen him before. Okay, what else did I get? I got... bandana. Okay. Not worth that much. Burned wrist. Add status. That's okay. I think and she doesn't need add status, so... chemist. Alright, we'll put this on her, because learning jelly is good. And doesn't really matter. I don't have a lot of gil left. I'm out of gil. This auction was first seen in 6. I figured that, actually. Kupo! No, Rich, we're really good friends. This is a letter from Stillskin. Let's read it together. Kupo. There's trouble in this rainy city. The guys I saw there were heading towards the View Desert, west of Bermesia. They'll only find sandstorms. What could they possibly want? I'm gonna follow them and see. View Desert is so far away. Stillskin is amazing. Kupo! Let's save Kupo! You could get Golem, a kite, and Dave from it. Fun times. Interesting. We're gonna become nobles someday. Don't tell strangers about our big plan. I'm gonna rob you, by the way. Yeti card. Nice. 1 gil. Oh, that's no good. I don't know what I can sell, because mostly it's weapons that would get me the most stuff, but like I know that synthesis is important. I'm just gonna have to make the money back elsewhere. In we go. Hi, man. Never mind. Then buzz off. Bye. Hello. Ready to retrieve the super soft. Good. At least we can save Blank. When do we leave? We can leave right away. So you're coming along, huh? I am ready. Let's go. Princess! Please wait. My boss is waiting at the dock. Boss, you mean? Yep. There's only one man we call boss. My friend 100%ed the card game in Final Fantasy 14. Maybe they can coach you. I don't know if it's the same game. That's Triple Triad. That's the one I'm good at. I know how to play that game. Also, that game isn't about, hang on. So, I need to not have music for this specific thing. So, Final Fantasy XIV's Triple Triad game has several different ways you can get a hold of a card. Playing NPCs is obviously one. NPCs do not drop the cards consistently. You cannot choose what card the NPC drops. They do not play with the cards that they will drop, unlike in 8. The other way is you can drop from content. For the most part, this is accessible. You have content like standard dungeons. Some cards drop randomly from standard dungeons, which means a dungeon can take anywhere from 5 to 20 minutes to complete, and you have a random chance, not a guarantee, of getting a card at the end of a dungeon. And then also there's the bosses, which are again random chance, no guarantee of getting a card at the end of a boss, but you can up your chance by doing the hard version. So I am missing to, like, I know what he means by 100%. It's when you get 100% of the cards to get so you get a mount that is a triple triad card, and you also get a title which is Jack of all cards. They have added more cards since then, but like there's a certain subsection of cards that you need to get that title and that mount. I am missing about 30 cards, but the reason I'm missing those cards is not because I haven't played the game, it's because I haven't gotten it from the content. So I am missing 2 cards from dungeons, multiple cards from bosses, but the main bulk of the cards that I'm missing are locked from a content called Eureka, and Eureka is a separate subsection game mode where you need to go through. You have an entirely separate set of levels. It is controlled by, like, you have elemental leanings that you need to control throughout. It is meant to be a high player content so you're meant to be going in with like anywhere between 5 to 25 people at any one time. The triads are kebab I can share with chat. I like kebabs, yes. I wouldn't mind kebab. Yeah. And it has 4 different areas. So Eureka has Animos, I think Animos, Pyros, Hydatos, and one more. I am currently in Pyros. So I have started Eureka. I have started working on this. But I started doing it on stream because the thing is, I think I have about anywhere between 20 to 50 hours worth of content, just straight doing content to get the cards, because I didn't do that. I started that content when it was recent, when it was released, because I was playing Stormblood at the time when that content was active. But it was so difficult to do and really not fun that I didn't complete it. And now I regret it because there are 4 cards behind it that I need to do. The other way that you can get them is from completing Beast Tribe content, and the reason is because if you complete it's now called Allied Society, which is again significant levels of effort and content to get through in order to unlock these fucking cards. If it was only playing NPCs, I would have my damn title and my mount. Let's put it that way. If it was only NPCs, I would have my damn title. I would have my mount. I have played my card games. But no, the game's like, no. No. You need to do our content. You need to play the game in its entirety. All of the side content. I'm glad that it's not cancer. I'm very glad it's not cancer. But it's just inflammation. Inflammation can be really freaking horrible. They've come up with some new medications recently that are really good, so hopefully you feel better soon. Do you know about breaking and entering is a crime? I need to make sure you don't steal anything else. Let's go. Damn it, I am coming along. It's my duty to prevent the princess from bad influence. Do whatever you want. Always taken about your duty. Ain't you got any thoughts of your own? Don't you talk back to me, I'm escorting the princess. I thought you might have changed after traveling with Zidane, but... You ain't changed. Do you even know why you're here? What do you mean? Let's just go, okay? How was Bemisia? Not bad. Bet if I didn't have to see those vermin and ugly elephant lady. They offend my senses. You must be tired. It's not over yet. The rest of the... Thank you. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. You'll be heading to Clara, then? Yes, I trust you will deliver them. Certainly. I shall prepare now. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? A pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after. She flew into my cage of her own free will. Never I would have imagined running into a place like this. It must be fate. You cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, my little canary. I too will welcome you home with open arms. Ponytail. Oh, dagger. What in the world am I doing? I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must be patient. Protect the princess, escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. There must be a good reason. No thoughts of my own? Nonsense. How can I, a lowly knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again. He was the culprit. He pulled the princess and me into his intrigues. It was your fault, Zidane, if you hadn't treated me like a child. I wouldn't be here hunting after Supersoft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Does Blank save me? Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. But I never thought about things like this before. I want you to find Supersoft in this mountain of boxes. Just find it. Someone's coming. Oh, Dr. Todd. I can't believe I ran out of ink on a light night. Must find more ink and go back to the observatory. Shall I take care of him? Wait. Princess, no. You're Mr. Dr. Todd? Princess Garnet. Dr. Todd. You know him? Dr. Todd is the highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Ask Master Steiner. You must be quiet or you'll wake the shopkeeper. Princess, what on earth are you doing here? It's a long story. We're looking for Supersoft right now. There's a proper reason for this. We're not here to steal or commit any form of crime. Somebody down there. Run along. I will give you Supersoft later. Go left from the Trino entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and await your arrival. Okay, let's go back. Thank you, Dr. Tot. I'll see you later. Oh, it's you, Dr. Tot. Oh, great timing. I ran out of ink. You should have called me. I'll get yelled at if our inventory's wrong. Princess. So this Tootsie is going to give us the Supersoft. It's Tot. Achoo! Whatever. I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess. Still, he ain't gonna give you the Supersoft unless you're with the princess. That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this toot. I was going to anyway. I'll get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs him to prepare. It's Tot. Sure, let me rest. Oh, I left the building. You said go left from the Trino entrance, right? This is right. It wasn't my sneeze, it was his sneeze. It wasn't a real sneeze. You'll know when I sneeze for real, it doesn't sound like that. I screamed. I see a tower. Oh, I see. I do see a tower. Hi. I saw him. I saw an old man wearing glasses walking out of this tower. This is big. Mithril dagger. Very nice. Oh. Dr. Tout. Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode. This is your home. I've travelled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Trino. I've grown into a fine young woman. I'm pleased to see you again. Dr. Todd, you look quite well. Ah, Master Steiner, you are escorting the princess? Yes, sir. I deeply regret my earlier actions. Still a straight arrow, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. The Super Soft is in that box right there. Please take it. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Have you no manners? Thank the good doctor. It's quite alright, Master Steiner. Up I go. I'm up here now. I had no reason to come up here. I believe I must travel with a lowly criminal. Is this Gaia? This is a globe of our planet, Gaia. Remember your lessons. Remember the ramblings of an old fool. Two phrases are commonly found in the documents more than 500 years old. One is duel, and the other is summoner tribe. 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Friedrich Asch theorized that this jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. The pendant is much too small to be referring to the same jewel. Other research suggests a relationship between eidolons and magic stones. Dr. Todd. Look at this tiny child. Ah, princess. We are reading big books again. Aha, I've already read every book in this library. But I think better when I'm surrounded by old books. Really? I don't like books. You're a person of dignity. It is imperative that you study hard. I know, I know. Oh, but I was quite taken by a book you gave me. What was it called? Was it I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avon? Oh yes, that's the one. So there is a book I like after all. My. What is this, Dr. Todd? That is the globe of Gaia. It's a model of our planet. A Gaia globe? I never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere. Aha, we live on the surface, princess. Ah yes, the stars. They inspired the theories relating to stones and eidolons. That is why. Oh, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought again. It's okay. Where's my room on the globe? Oh, your room is much too small to point out on this globe. What about the castle? That I can do. Oh, and Uncle Sid's castle? How long has it been? 8 years? Time passes quickly, but I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items. Where did you find this globe? It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I can use it as an observation deck. Ironic, isn't it? Looking up at the sky from inside a globe. It sure is. Princess, I don't mean to meddle in your affairs, but I am on your side now and forever. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. Dr. Todd. I see. So the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then, it may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria. How? I had an old transportation device remodeled in the case of such an emergency. This way, please. Ah, we can finally return to Alexandria. I'm coming with you. What? Why? I can reach Blank more easily from Alexandria. Yes, come with us, Marcus. Okay, Steiner? Ugh. Let's go save Blank. Restore my mother to her former self. This is Gargan Rue, an ancient travel route between Trino and Alexandria. Why was this thing built under a tower? Actually, Gargan Rue was in use long before even the invention of airships. The tower was built on top of a disused tunnel, but it looks fairly new. I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. We must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargan inside. Let's see. What was the sequence trigger? So all we have to do is find the sequence trigger. Princess, let us find it. Oink music, yeah. Oink, doom, doom, doom. Hello, Morchos. Thanks for delivering the letter from Nazna. Kupo. Nazna from Morchos. Grimo in Southgate's Bowden Station sent me a letter that says he feels sad when he sees Mary in love. But I think he feels that way because Grimo himself is in love. Kupo, am I right? I also know that Nazna is in love with Grimo. I want mail. Kupo! Chain plate. Okay, that's not for him. It's for you. Devil killer. Interesting. Okay. We leave that alone. He can't learn anything, so that's fine. Phoenix down. Nice. Pull the lever. Sequence trigger. Not that one? Oh, this is it. This is where we call the Gargan inside. What do you mean? Gargan Rue Trino Station is shaped like a circle. When you pull on that level, Gargan circles around the station continuously. I don't understand what you're saying. Better show than tell. Princess, will you pull that lever over there? What is it? What is that? Oh, perfect timing. That is the Gargan, a giant instant that pulls this trolley. Next we must halt the Gargant. Time to feed him. No, I know what to do, don't worry. The Gargant should stop when you pull on the lever. Please hurry, it'll resume once it's finished eating. Are you sure it won't keep going around in circles? It won't. I will reverse the connection sequence and let the Gargant out of the station. Please look after the princess, Master Steiner. Of course. The princess is bright, but she is still young and naive. I'm concerned about her safety. Please make your own decision on the matter at hand and protect her. I am but a humble knight. I cannot exceed my authority. Is that an honest answer? You may endanger the princess if you keep telling yourself that. I shall take notes of your counsel. We're all trying so hard to tell Steiner to pull his head out of his ass. Take care, Dr. Tut. On the way to trauma! I just pulled the lever. Nice. Be safe, princess. Finally, we can reach Alexandria now. We can't even see Trino anymore. Wonder how long it's gonna take. Never dreamed of going home in a vehicle like this. Dr. Tot remains a unique character. Uh-oh. What's wrong? It's hesitating. Yeah, hi. Todd is the true hero of FF9. Could this be the reason? Yes. Yes, it is the reason. Oh, I didn't change over from air racket. Shit. Oh well. Uh-oh, that's slow. Ooh. That didn't tell me shit. Where's my scan? Okay. Ouch. Okay. I don't think he's even been hit. No, he hasn't. A screeze. Mithril fork, nice. I think that should be the last thing. That's just gonna kill her. Thank you. And then he's gonna heal fucking... Yep. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that wasn't worth it at all. Okay. Great. Finally here. I think the Gargan is tired too. Yeah. Final boss in the Smurtek of the dude who ate the Indian... in the stomach of the dude who ate Indian food. Yeah. Ah. Well... It's okay. Is this really Alexandria? Well, it must be. How do we get out? Well... This way. Princess, let us make haste. Wait, Steiner? I know this place. Dr. told me about this place. My ancestors built this place to keep enemies from invading. Dr. Tot also said, Princess, we can hear your story. The stale hour come... I gotta save Blake. Right, we need to hurry. Let's go, Steiner. Oh. What kind of trick is this? I didn't do anything. Don't blame me. You really didn't do anything? You don't believe me? Look, we missed our chance to escape. Ah! They fell for it. They fell for it, they did. Zorn, Thorn, I'm Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. I have returned. Let us out at once. Too bad it is. You're all under arrest. Zorn. Thorn. I've returned to Alexandria to speak with my mother. Take me to my mother. Yes, we will take you to see Queen Bran, whether you like it or not. Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Bran said. Ordered us, she did. What? Lies. What's going on? We're alive! Can you stand, Freya? It is nothing. By the way, Petra, will you do a pickle emote and maybe bring memories of your Dexter Morgan arc with the lady in the flan emote? there's a few emotes we're discussing at the moment. I wouldn't mind doing a pickle, but I think at the moment, in terms of like what I see from chat, we're currently looking at laugh and dance and maybe one other one. But hopefully we're gonna have those soon. How about you, Vivi? Yeah, I'm alright. So now, they said they're going to Clara. We have no choice. We must go to Clara too. I knew you'd say that. You coming, Vivi? Do you think we'll learn more about these black mages if we go to Clara? Yeah, I'd say we'll learn a lot about them as long as they follow Queen Bran and that Kuja guy. Then I'm with you. Clara, sound yummy. I go with you. And what about the princess? Dagger? I'll never forget about her. She might not be in Bermesia, but I know we'll find her soon. Well, let's move out. Some say it lies in the desert west of Bermesia, but know not if we can enter the town itself. Brighten up a little. We'll figure it out when we get there. Off we go. Oh, Dagger. Where could you be? Okay, you've already got everything on that, but it is a good piece of gear. You've already got everything on that. Ooh. We'll put that on. Okay, MP attack counter. I would like to get counter. Petra the Bay Harbor Cooker. Hey! I think MP attack and counter would be really good to put on him. Alert is also good. Okay, he can learn Insomniac and Auto Potion. Auto Potion only requires 10? Okay, so we've got Flame Staff and Lightning Staff and Ice Staff. Alright. Magus Hat. Leather Wrist, Bone Wrist. Evade and Magic Evade. Okay, I think I might give him get him loading Auto Potion. HP plus 10 is probably good to put on her. Nope. Okay. Barbet. Level up Bright Eyes. Okay. Nope. Alright, so we got... Okay, we'll give you that. You can have that. You can have that. I didn't realize you already had ad status. We'll give you the Bronze Vest. Oh, and I'll get you on that one. Okay. Okay, attacks when physically attacked. Might not actually, Uses own MP to raise attack power. Yeah! Petra, who's your favorite main character in Final Fantasy IX? Freya? I think I would say Freya. But it's really close between Freya and Zidane. You could cover, level up. Okay. Is that Vivi? I hate this game. Why? What's wrong with Vivi? Oh, Magic the Gathering for 7 months. I see. I see. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. He's on fight right now and it's all Vivi's fault. Yeah, that makes sense. Clara's trunk. I don't know the names of this game, so it's... I tell it's the dude with the gunblade. There's no dude with a gunblade in this game. Vivi is the little... the short guy. Anytime I hear Magic the Gathering, it's on fire. You had the Pinkerton situation, the MLP situation. Fascinating. Let's go where we can. Let's find yummy yummies. I thought Quina left the party here. I think he does leave the party at some point, but I don't remember when. Time for a dungeon. Hang on. So we need White wind from the zoos, Matra magic from the dragonflies, and auto life from the carrion worms. Oh, ice stuff, another one. Very nice. That's a golem? Oh, he counters. Ouch. Okay. I don't know where the enemies that I need spawn. Okay, those are dragonflies. Okay, we need to kill one of these, and we need Matra magic on the other one. Okay. She might kill this, though. No, she didn't. Okay. Okay. Eye drops, okay. Don't kill it! There we go. One down, 2 to go. I think the zoos spawn out here, if I recall correctly. Yeah, hi. Who are you swallowing? Hey. Can I have him back, please? Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Too much. I'm glad that it has an instant kill ability. I really like that. Okay, so I suspect it has a decently high amount of HP, but clearly not, Wait, what? Why am I up here? Okay. You like these extra long streams. I can't do them very frequently, unfortunately, but since it's the last day of the, last day of streaming, I'm doing an extra long one. No, die. Die, die, die. Oh, nice. Auto potion. What was that on? A gold choker. Okay, I'm gonna change you over to this one. I'm gonna let you learn auto potion. Oh, it's 30 for you. I don't need sunshine anymore at this point. No, I don't. But the sun is actually coming up outside my window. Okay, oh, that's not enough. That's too much! After I saw Zidane do 900 damage, I probably should have stopped. I think I've got Bird Killer equipped. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Alright, you hit it. And you eat it. And then you attack it. And then you use Reese's Wind. Auto potion! Hiya! I should probably keep that for boss fights. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that should be enough. No! No swallow! Please don't swallow Queena. Okay, that's fine. So he's gonna eat the zoo and Vivi. Did Twitch die? Twitch might have died. Is it back? It's back? Okay. Wait, hang on. White Wind! Bye, Vivi! Bye, Vivi! I think Twitch had a moment, unfortunately. Bye, Vivi. Sorry, Vivi. You got eaten. Vivi got eaten. Alright, so we got one more, which is from the carrion worms. Which I think are in here. Put hand into hole. No, don't even hesitate. Just do it. Oh, okay. That's why. Sand's coming! Oh no! Oh. I remember now. Now we're up here! Yay! Got in twice, yeah. Magician shoes, okay. Clear-headed, MP plus... He can't... Vivi can't learn MP plus 10. Or blind. No, blind, I mean, blind is, she can learn MP plus 10 and clear-headed. He can learn... She can learn that. He doesn't need MP plus 10. Oh! Nice! Thank you! Om nom nom. Hi, Golem. I figured out why Zidane's doing so much damage. I have MP boosting, I have MP attack equipped, and so he's just absolutely wrecking house. core does look tasty. To be fair, I would probably eat the core. That looks yummy. It looks like a gummy worm. Speaking of gummy worms, I have watermelon Sour Patch Kids downstairs, which I'm also looking forward to. Au revoir. I haven't seen the carry-on worms yet. I don't think this takes me to the top yet. No. Needle fork. Okay, I already have that. This golden creature somehow, if Tite Kubo, the bleach that played some of the Final Fantasy IX. Possibly. Carry-on worm? Please? No? Okay. Yeah. Oh, who tranced? Oh, God. So my stream dies, and now I get an ad. Now there's an ad break. Great. Goodbye. Goodbye, little jelly bean. Goodbye, Trance. Hi, man. Oh, hi, Monev. Give Monev a letter. Thank you for delivering me a mail. Kupo, strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on? Kupo, I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Monev should be careful too. Maybe you should move elsewhere. Things are terrible in Burmecia. Kupo, are we going to be okay here? Kupo? I want mail, Kupo. We rest during the ad break. We save our game. Nice. Clara is up that way, okay. Another a flame staff, okay, sweet. Carry on worm, carry on worm. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the carry on worm, I'm gonna get auto life, and then we're going to wrap up. Because it has been, indeed, an extra long stream. Oh. Oh, yay! Everyone leveled up. I don't know how to get up there yet. I don't know where they spawn, actually. stream timer got reset. Jesus. What was that? I didn't see what item that was. Oh, good. That's not what I wanted. I was hoping that I 10-minute stream. Oh, I need to turn that off. Hey, man. Okay, bye, Queena. Okay, bye, Freya. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. Okay, we're getting a little too close to the actual settlement now. Ah! It's pulling me in! Ah! Okay. I really want to find these worms before we finish up stream. I want to get auto life. Auto life would be really nice. Pull the lever. Okay, so now I can get up there. Okay, cool. Elixir! Now we just need nobody to steal it from me again. Oh, what? We haven't seen a single worm. I feel like you can get auto life from other enemies, right? Chat, does anyone know if you can get water life from other enemies? Gustle greens. I would say no to some gustle greens. We have arrived! You feel old watching this game. Indeed I am. We have waited your coming, my lady. How did you know my identity? The King of Bermesia has requested we guide him to him. Long live the king! Take me to him immediately. At once, my lady. Zidane, I shall see the king. Why not take this chance to rest? Yeah, good idea. This way, my lady. Yes, please. Please work this way, sirs. I find yummy yummies by myself. Okay, bye-bye, Queena. This is our source of water. I shall elaborate later on how we have water so high up here. Now for our next stop. This is the liveliest part of our town, but there's no market today, so the usual crowd is gone. So let's move on. This windmill brings the blessings of water to our humble town. Uses the power of the sandstorm to pump water up from the ground. Next, come, I shall show you to the observatory. The observatory is where the citizenry come to relax. Here we observe our protector, the sandstorm, and here we pray to it. Next is the cathedral, our last stop in our tour. The High Priest, who brings peace to our souls, resides in the cathedral. The King of Bermesia and Lady Freya are meeting inside this building. It also houses the harp, whose magic stone powers the sandstorm. Let us make our way back. And that concludes the tour. Thanks a lot! Maybe I should ask her to show me around again. Oh, Vivi, you're so cute. I'm going shopping. Oh. No yummy yummies! This town... got no yummy yummies anywhere! You can make famous eccentric dish Queen's meal? You have no famous Southgate bun cake? It's my first time away from home. Hi, Dan. If there's anything I can do, just ask me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I will take that. I will take that. I will take a couple of those. I will take that. I'll take a couple of those. Like that. I'll take that. Nice. I want yummy yummies. Okay. Okay. We go in here. We take this shit. Oh, hi. Is there a Moogle in here? Yes, hello Moogle. Okay, sweet. Echo screen. Very nice. There's a letter for Zidane. From Ruby to Zidane. I decided to start a small theater, but I might like finding actors. Do you know any good actors who are looking for work? Man, how I wish y'all were here. To think of it, you Tantalus guys look like a bunch of outlaws. Just kidding. Kupo, is she looking for actors? I want to become an actor. I want mail, Kupo. Okay. Let's save Kupo. There we go. Up. Huh? Why are you here? What are you? What? This one? Okay. Don't know why that's there. Okay, I am done for the evening. I have had a great time though. I hope everybody else has had a great time. Extra long stream today. We are trying to get through Final Fantasy IX in a reasonable amount of time, especially since I'm only really doing it one stream a week. I'm glad you guys had it, were here. I really do appreciate you guys being here. So yeah, I will be back next week on Tuesday. I haven't decided what I'm playing yet. Please make sure you have a look at either YouTube or Twitter to see what my current schedule is. And any updates will also be posted on Twitter if there's like a change to the game or the time, or like I'm running late or something like that. So if you are watching and you are not following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, please make sure to hit the button. It really does help me out a whole lot. And I will catch you all next time. So yeah, I'll see you next week. Bye-bye. Bye everybody. Thank you. I'm glad you had a great time. Me too. I had a great time too. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.